Hope everyone's had a wonderful day. I'm gonna get into this. Oh yeah, I play on controller. Here I am. I'm like, oh, I've set up the keyboard and mouse, and I'm like, wait, I play this on controller. Tit. Hey Perry, hello. I'm very well. How are you? I had what I would consider a rare nap, which is a nap that actually refreshes me. Yup. Not gonna lie, I woke up an hour ago. Same. I did that as well. Oh, man. But for once, I didn't wake up groggy. I woke up feeling great. Battered book, hello! Do you need more volume? As I said, you let me know if we need more volume. Oh, I was going up them stairs. We haven't been here. Inventure, hello! Swapped my laptop battery last night. Note to self, don't let a laptop sit discharged for weeks. Oh, did it not work? Okay. We're going into Harugstal. Can't wait to see you play this in VR. It's completely different. And my first playthrough was supposed to be in VR. But, due to budgeting reasons, I don't have any VR controllers, so I couldn't do it. So here we are, just playing it like, you know, a normal person. By the way, I am let loose in the world now. We can go do what we want and see what we want to see. Yep. Like, I don't know what's in here, but we're going in. I think I'm going to turn the game up more for you, because I don't... Huh? No, you're all right, actually. An adventurer?
Ha! Found it. Guess it's all clear now.
Hello?
That was a close one.
Yeah, who are you? What was going on with that spider?
I don't know, but this place is full of them. Everyone I've encountered has been enchanted or the like. Look, I'm getting out of here. Normally spiders make my skin crawl, but magic spiders?
Magic spiders, adventurer. Magic. It's just a frostbite spider. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Lydia, tell him he's a bitch. She is huge. All right. Alien, hello. No Man's Sky and Elite Dangerous, a controller required in VR? Oh, like a normal Xbox controller? Or like, you know, as opposed to VR controllers? Motion controls? No Man's Sky would be mind-blowing. So what is this place? Okay, I see a spider on a table. Looks like it's been tinkered with. Tinkered with by whom? Yes. Oh. Whatever happened to movies like Johnny Mnemonic? When we thought VR would let us fly through the internet. It will. Oh, I guarantee you someone will make that happen at some point. Have you played any other of the Elder Scrolls games? I played Oblivion when it first came out in 2006. But, yeah, this is... And I played a few hours of Morrowind. But that's about it. Oblivion I played for like over 100 hours, and back when I played that's an obscene amount of time for me. Huh. 4 handles. Oh. Oh, no. Yes, that's all very well and interesting. Ross is here. Is that it? Is that what we do? Is we try and tinker with these until it opens? You having a good time? All right, Lydia's doing it again. Valley, hello. I just found you through your RoboCop Let's Play. What a game that is. You motivated me to go back and fight the final boss. Did you struggle with the final boss in that game? I will say RoboCop Rogue City is kind of underrated. You know, because there is a subtle amount of jank in that game. Yeah, I know I'm doing it wrong. Would you like to try and figure it out? It's a timer lock? I don't get what's happening. I don't get what's happening. Do I have to just make sure they all go down? But my brain can't handle the simplest of tasks? Well, that's wrong. Because they're all up and I need them to go down. Did you beat the final boss? Valley, did you beat the final boss? Did you kick its ass? Why would you do that? Why? Hey. Hey. I did, but I found the strategy in the end. Found the game alongside Terminator Resistance. If you haven't played that, it's fantastic. I've been asked to play Terminator Resistance. And I think eventually I will get around to it. Made by the same devs, right? What the hell do I do with this door? What does it's a timer lock mean? Excuse me. Ah! Screw you! I thought I'd done it. How's my day been? Short. I was like, I'm really, 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 really tired. And I was like, I'm just gonna stay in bed. So I did. And then when I got up, I went back to bed. So this is all fine and dandy. I think until this goes down, there's just an invisible wall here. And all of these will retract once I have gotten them all down. But is there am I missing something? Is there like, I don't get it. She's doing it again. What are you doing? Don't do that. How has your day been, Bob? It's going wrong. It's going wrong. Take them all away. No, take them all away. Yeah, buddy. Stop it! You a hoe. Okay, that's for them too. And we'll try and actually analyze this now. Turn my brain on a little bit. Get some. That's also takes that away, and then that's them too. Hold on, I know what to do. Hey. Those things that you just put up, take them away. And then we flick that one forward, and that should take those two down. God damn, it only needed me to concentrate on it for 15 seconds. Riveting gameplay. Thank you. Turns out that if you want to solve a puzzle, you might actually have to concentrate on the puzzle. I'm just saying, I don't know whether you ever needed that advice in your life, but if you just concentrate on the puzzle and analyze what's going on, you will eventually figure it out. I don't know if anyone needed that life advice in their life. You don't stream on YouTube today? I'm streaming on YouTube. I have people in my chat that are on YouTube. Silver Viper UA. Concentration isn't on the Rocky toolbox. If I'm concentrating on discussing something with chat, I'm definitely not concentrating on the game. Or at least not giving it all my concentration. Don't worry, they get worse. Great. I'll make sure to shut up and actually bloody solve the problem. If I struggle with puzzles on game, I use the eeny, meeny, miny, mo strategy. Oh, the eeny... I haven't used that strategy in like 30 years. The wall is creeping about. The wall is, right? The wall. I hate the wall. Creepy noises. You want to come out and say hello, or... Oh, are you in a cage? I think I'll leave that closed. I don't see any benefit in opening it. Read the journal. It would seem the smaller specimens cannot survive the infusion process. Is someone enchanting spiders? Application of the serum results in a short burst of elemental energy, followed by death. I will have to change the formula before trying again. The larger subjects, however, have taken the transformation nicely. For now, they are stored away in their pens until I can examine them further. There you go. That's why I'm not opening that bloody door. Because there are bad things in there. Magical bad things. And to hell with that. Oh, right. So you tickle them and they get all spicy. Okay. Cal Cookie, hello! I sent you a message on Discord. Did you get it? Are you well, my friend? So, actually a door that I feel like is just best left closed. For once in a game, I'm like, I don't need to know. So I'm gonna just go. And I'm gonna save. I'm gonna make sure that I save. Pick it? No.
I've got a back.
Oh, you apparently are a fire spider and therefore fire doesn't care. Would you like some sparks? Today I've relapsed and I'm hammered since morning. Oh, bless you. They do say relapsing is a part of the process of recovery, but try and do your best to pry yourself away from it when you can, my friend. What about me? I have literally, weirdly, for like probably a week, not really slept that well and started to get like mentally fatigued all the time. So I forced myself to do nothing and stay in bed. And I feel a lot better for it. Sometimes you got to just be a bit more aware of your routine and grab the problem by the horns. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like I have a lot more energy. I have a lot more energy today than I had yesterday. And we had a good stream yesterday, so maybe this one will be better. I'm going to open this door, all right? Terrible idea. Giant magical twat. Oh. Grab the Rocky by the rocket. That sounds like a euphemism, and I'm all for it. Had some awesome battles last stream. Yes, one that lasted 40 minutes. Yes. A game of dinner. Alchemy to 22. Wow, I'll take that one. That can go on my shelf at home. I like that that's how I'm thinking nowadays, is I collect books so I can stack them on my shelves. Very good. Very well. Boop. You don't recover, you just replace your addiction with something else, like cigarettes and coffee and chewing gum and coke. Well, you do that if you don't figure out why you're addicted in the first place. For a lot of people, well, I don't know whether you ever knew this, but in my 20s, I was a sex addict. couldn't get enough. Couldn't get enough. It's terrible. Yeah, it ruins a lot of relationships when you're like that. And I had to realize that I was only addicted to sex because I felt like I needed a lot of intimacy. And not sexual intimacy, just intimacy in general. And until you realize that, you don't know what to work on. I've noticed that you haven't been streaming. I figured that it was something to do with your mental well-being. Yes, I was just overstressing and... When you overstress, you're mentally fatigued all the time. Yeah, I think, what was there saying? That usually the thing you're trying to medicate yourself with is like, there's a reason for it, and the reason is the solution. I don't know. I've been Gabor Mate. He's like an old, I think he's Hungarian. He does a lot of like, he's a psychologist and he writes books. He's very knowledgeable about how how your upbringing affects your current life. So he's good to look up on that. Big potato! I'll take that. Thanks. Boop. Alia's here! Are you gonna open that bloody door?
That should increase their resistance.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
No. Cornelius.
How did you get this far?
No! Okay, he's quite tough. I'm going to... Hello, Mr. Jabroni Beaten Beans Eating Trailblazing Eyebrow Raising, the most electrifying YouTuber in YouTuber history, than John Cena's final opponent in an alternate universe, Rocky Dwayne Rockhead Esquire the Fifth. Colonels? You say colonels? Pour the syrup into a bowl? What do you mean? Did she just melt him with that staff I gave her? Well, that'll do. Did you win the fight while I was busy? Who's a good girl? Who's a good one? Oh, hi! Look, they're not actually aggressive. These spiders aren't aggressive. That's rather peculiar. Phrase key? Yes, the robe of restoration. The iron dagger of cowardice? Sweet. Hey, Jeff. I mean, they are animals, not demons. What, the spiders? Every spider I have seen up until this very point has actually tried to attack me. So I'm going to open these, and then everyone's going to try and attack me. Well, that's just mean. I'm going to let her deal with this. You want to fire at them? There we go. Yeah, I don't need to fight. Oh, you got gold. I love gold. That'll do. I'm always 20 minutes late to the stream. I just lurk and get stoned. Hoffman, if that's the way you enjoy it, then that's the way you enjoy it, my friend. What did you just... Why'd you flash? So I think those guys were just normal spiders. I would like to know what this infusion technique is about and why he is making such a racket. Do I have to move you? How do I move? How do I move people? I hold A? Oh, that's so much better. Here, you like spiders so much you cuddle up to that one. Well, there's going to be a lot of jokes done with that mechanic, that's for sure. Drop a 1 in the chat if you are stoned right now. 1. Well. Just heard that while making tea. Smoke and a pancake. Man. Uh-oh. I'm glad you all have a great time. Why would you put the corpses of spiders in your bedroom? I'm just saying that it seems pretty weird. I'm not gonna lie, it seems pretty odd. Especially like to put one on the shelf up there. Or cool. Yeah, ugh. You know, I don't get it, but you do you. Jeff's like 1. I will be soon. Maybe you should put 0.5 because you're on the way. Elven gilded armor. Well, I know a certain lovely lady that will love wearing that.
Back.
I need you to. I need you to.
I am at your command.
I would like you to wear the armor of Elven, please. No, that's weapons, you penis. Here. Wear it! Wear
Lead
it!
on. Still here.
Why doesn't she wear things? Hydrate, you minx. You didn't redeem the hydrate. I don't see it anywhere unless everything's broken. Kel? Ready? Water. Delicious.
I am at your command.
Is her armor just better than any armor I can give her, or do I have to go in here and go equip? Does she not wear? Does she not wear armor that I give her? Her armor is better? Pfft. She wishes. It's pretty nice, though. That's some cool armor. Elven armor looks pretty sick. She usually wears what is better, so hers is better, apparently.
You lead, I'll follow.
She likes heavy armor? You show her something heavy. What's that? Blessing of Julianus added. That's not active. Debilla. You do more combat damage to the opposite sex, of course. Yes, I remember going to the place full of the women, and then they gave me a curse to be more powerful against women. That's not how feminism works. What did I just get? What did it give me? I don't think it gave me anything. There it is. Fortify Magicka. For 7 hours. What do you mean, look at her stats? How do you do that? How do you look at her stats? She never wears light armor. Well, if I find you some heavy armor, I'll give it to you. Elven. No, I might do. No, I need heavy armor. I just take too much damage. When are you planning on playing Cult of the Lamb again? So I'm playing through High on Life 2 to its completion. I was supposed to complete that on Wednesday, but because the game is so fun, I didn't. So I'm going to complete that next Wednesday. And then I'll be back to Cult of the Lamb. Ugh. Gonna go in. Yeah, you were saying a few weeks ago you need to slow down and not overload on games. yeah. There's been this thing I've done for a long time, which is if I'm playing a game like Yakuza, something that, or Kingdom Come Deliverance, something that's really long, you want to go in there, it takes me months and months and months. And then I try playing Skyrim and I'm just like, you know. Run in, and run in, and run in. Yeah. Cult of the Lamb sounds like a familiar band name. Well, it's actually about a demonic lamb. Yeah, a lamb that died that came back to life because Satan needs someone to make a cult in his name so that he is released from his restraints in hell. So you, as the demonic lamb, go back to Earth, gather all of the volunteers that you can to create this cult that will free Satan. You need to hold down the shout button? Yes, I shit myself and panicked, and that's why I didn't do a full shout. So yeah, in Cult of the Lamb, even though it looks like an adorable game, you are playing the bad guy. Yup. Boost! Run! You have been poisoned. That is a fucking powerful poison. Oh my god! Do I have a cure poison? No. Antidote? No. Maybe I should heal myself. I got no stamina. I got no stamina. I got no stamina. You spit at me, you dirty, dirty cow. Fast healing for the win. Lovely. I would like you to Foos Rodar. Where are you? Are you still alive? Is Lydia dead? Well, that's not very nice of you. She's a lovely lady. Doesn't deserve to be treated like that at all. Would you like to come up here and just get yelled at? I just killed Lydia. Why can I kill her? Why? All right, love. Lydia died? She died. Yeah, she did. She's stupid. Just asking, I've been playing the whole day, and guess what? I've gotten the squid. How dare you? The squid doesn't exist in my game. All right. Foos Radar! This tickle. It worked. Oh god. Where's Lydia? Okay, I'm not gonna fire at Lydia. By the way, yes it is. Ow! 5:34 in the PM. Or 5:32. My clock is wrong. You're still alive, good. Why? Where is she? Oh my god, I thought I killed you again. You can kill all your companions. I've allowed most of them to die by dragons and giants. You'll get dozens of them. Companions? But I want Lydia. Well, Lydia is my bae. Do people use bae anymore? I'm using it for Lydia, who is my bae. Okay. Good job. Thanks. I'm learning to introduce the dragon shout into my repertoire. So we never really did learn how to infuse spiders with magic. I was thinking I could probably try it on myself and infuse me with magic. I know I can do magic anyway, but I'd like to go through the process to see if I can get double magic. You can choose to have Lydia to be your housekeeper.
What's inside?
So if you want a change of companion, you won't lose her. Oh.
I've got your back.
What does a housecarl do?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Interesting. All right, sweet.
Let's get going then.
Let's get going then. As I said at the beginning of the stream, I am now off the leash. You can also marry her. Fucking hell, there's lots of stuff in Skyrim. I didn't think you would. I know you can do that in Fable, but I didn't think you could do that in Skyrim. That's actually pretty cool. I can see why people can play this game for thousands of hours and then mod the shit out of it and do it all over again. Hello.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
Didn't I do this? Perhaps I could give you the death you said. I did this.
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Yeah.
We shall see.
Okay.
Never should have come here. Is that it? Is that your best?
No. You're not even fighting back anymore. But I hope heaven is less painful than that. I'm pretty sure I've killed him twice now. There's a lot of orcs looking for death. Well, apparently that's their life mission, is to get a good death. So people said if you follow foxes for long enough, you end up at loot. Is that right? Am I doing this now? How dare you? No way! No way! They got elven stuff? I'm gonna need you to give me some, like, heavy armor? Heavy elven armor? I was following a fox! Scum? Oh, don't waste time on foxes. Why? Why are the Thalamor instantly hostile? It's a good question. They did give me a note. Maybe we'll find out. I don't like that B comes out of the entire thing. It bothers me. Be on the lookout for the Breton called Rockboy. He is an enemy to the Thalmor. When have I done this? And has actively disrupted our activities and caused great harm. When? If spotted, you are to destroy him with extreme hatred. Be advised, he is extremely dangerous and quite able to defend himself. If caught by the local authorities, we are unable to offer you any assistance. For the glory of Aldmeri Dominion. Well, that's fantastic. What did I do to them? What did I do to them? What did I do to deserve all this? Hmm? That appears to be dragon bits, isn't it? No, that's just weeds. Thalamor want to destroy reality, by the way. That's a really interesting... That's a really interesting motivation in life, isn't it? When you really think about it. They're basically saying, I don't want to live, but I don't want you to live either. So I'm going to take us all out. Okay. Yeah, no. Oh, good. I'm not having a conversation. I'm not having a conversation with you. Right? We're just gonna have to fight. You and I. Dragon! The dragon! The dragon! Uguns! Where are you? Stop being a wimp! Come down here and fight me like a man, dragon. Ow. He's stop it! Come down here! I need to... You didn't stand a chance, you ugly lizard. A hide helmet, okay. I prefer the Dwemer plan to build a big brass god. Well, we've got to have ambitions, I guess. You know? At least with that motivation, that's like, you know. Yeah. That's a little bit more passive. You just build a big brass god. Why worship a god when you can make one? Well, I mean, the whole purpose of gods is that they created you, so you don't need to make one. They're already there, right? Right? No one would make up a religion. That's silly. Well, you... Ah. I got one. I got you. Unless we're talking about the Deus Ex way of making a god. By the way, that game is amazing and I need to play it again. Hey! I fell. Okay. Plentiful magicka. And a view unlike any other. It really is absolutely stunning. What happened, Bethesda? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? 'Cause I can see a bear. Hey, Rowan. All right, what we got? I thought that was a giant deer man then. Stood against this wall. It isn't. Money hurt them. No. It was greed that hurt them. Money's a very good key that opens many doors. It's greed that makes people weird and hurts products. Because they start doing things like following the stats as opposed to making a good game. Let's get a wood! I liked the sound of that. Was that an extra... Was that... Oh. I can go even faster with my sword now? No way. Hey, Rocky, are you married? Just asking. No, I am completely single with no children. We'll get that out of the way now. Ooh. Well, would you like some of these?
Still here.
What do you think of anime, Rocky? I've never been into it.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I've never been into the shows, but I can tell you that some of my favorite films are Japanese anime films. Ghost in the Shell, Akira. Both of those two films, if you've never watched those two films and you... like, firstly, you will have your mind blown by the craftsmanship of the people making those animations. The top of your head will literally fly off. Rocky is basically Bill Burr before he got married. No, he had his hair. He went bald when he got married. That just shows you the stress of marriage. I don't need that. If I got married now, I think my skin would fall off. I will eventually get married. I feel like I might be around a while. You know? Medical science will keep us all alive till we're 150, so we got some time. Do you do YouTube full time? Right now I do. Things are going to a point where we are always teetering on the brink of me having to stop doing this and going and getting a job. We are currently on that brink. So, but for the last 5-ish months, I have been full-time. What am I doing to you? I'm going to give you these weapons I just got. Maybe you'll like to use them. The Dwarven Bow of Diminishing. All right. What about the Iron Mace of Diminishing? Now, you're not going to use that, but you can carry it.
Let's get going then.
Elemental accelerates attack speed by 30, 50, and 70. So I'm 50% faster? Oh, I agree with you, Jeff. Yep. I agree with you. My ex's grandma got married in her 70s because the guy had a car and could drive her into town. Never too late for any of us. It's true. There aren't actually any, like, real milestones in life. You make it all up. So don't put, like, time limits on yourself or anything. You can do whatever you want whenever you want. And I mean that in all regards. But just know that you can do whatever you want, whenever you want, also has consequences. If the things that you do are inherently good or inherently bad. Yup. Hello, bear. Would you like a nice bit of skewering? Whoa, this bear's not messing. Where's Lydia? Oh, God. The sister is 32 and not 30 and not married. Trying to set me up? What are you doing? Yeah, there's the thing is most people have lived through lives where they've just followed the traditions of the people before them and never really questioned, is this the right thing to do for me? And you just have to take your time and think about it. If you feel like something is right, you go ahead and do it. Helsing, hello. Just finished my taxes. Then you need a break. Oh, we got ethereal foliage now. You alright there, Jeff? We need to find a sugar mommy for Rocky so he can go full-time without worries. I mean, if you want to help out anybody, you can join my Patreon. You get free early access to videos that I make, and you also get to join the Patreon-only stream. You can push me off. So that's what I get for trying to do an ad in the middle of enjoying a view, Lydia. I made pizza, I have alcohol and weed to relax. Good. That's why Rocky decided not to be an investment banker. Jesus. Rocky got assassinated. I was stood in Lydia's place. She wanted to see what was out there, and I got in the way, and she decided that well, that was enough. I'm 49. I'm 49 and got married. Got too close a few times. She'd have to be my soulmate quality to ever do it now. Yeah. Yeah. You do it if you feel right to do it. Rocky streams are a 2-drink minimum. What do you mean? You have to be drunk to enjoy me? This is sacrilege. Where are you? Dead. Right, I'm going nowhere near an edge. I've done enough edging for one day. Lydia doesn't like it when I edge. Going towards the thingy. Is this one of these stones? I need to watch a musical after this week at work. A musical would make me worse. I don't mean to upset you, but musicals are the most, for me, unimmersive films ever. Unless the point is to be silly, like South Park or Team America. Helsing's like asking me now, do you like musicals? No. No. I watched the beginning of La La Land. Right? And I don't remember the name of the director for La La Land, but he did Whiplash, and Whiplash is one of my favorite films, maybe my favorite music film, or film about music ever. But I couldn't watch it. They started dancing on top of their cars in traffic, and I was like, no one in their right mind is standing on their own car in a traffic jam, unless they've lost their fucking mind. And then I turned it off. A shrine to who? You ever redeem that game I gifted to you? I never got a confirmation email.
A wanderer gaze. No, pilgrim perhaps. You have come to commune with Periite, Taskmaster, and Blighted Lord, yes?
I have no idea what you're on about. I'm talking to people. No, I haven't done it yet. That's the Minecraft-like one, right? That you sent me. Jeff says, are you getting GTA 6 this year? No, because I don't have a PlayStation 5. So this rock is to commune with some blighted lord?
Does one need something?
Yes. Tell me about Periite.
He is the pus in the wound.
Oh, God.
Oh, proper ones curl their noses, but it's pus that drinks foul humors and restores the blood. I worship Periite, yes, because sometimes the world can only be cleansed by disease.
Musicals are hyper-reality? No, they're a fever dream. You know, like when that episode of Scrubs, when that lady went to the hospital and she had to go because she thought everyone was singing all the time and the episode was a musical episode? Like, that grounded me enough to watch that and go, yes, this is silly. I like this. He's the scab god? Ugh. May I commune with this disgusting thing?
Not everyone has the stomach required to entreat my lord. But Kesh likes you, friend. There is a way Periite may speak to us who will take him in. If you wish to commune with him, we'll need the incense.
Yeah?
Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a deathbell flower, 1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire dust. Then I will show you how.
Jeff's like, it's a cat, don't talk, for fuck's sake. I get what you're saying, right? I get what you're saying. But this is not Earth. This is not 2026. This is high fantasy. People got fucking high and wrote some fantasy, right? And this is what came out. It's pretty great, you know? Now if we had motorways and buildings and offices and people who just look fucking miserable going to work and they all jumped out and this cat stood up and started talking, I would assume that the main character was on a lot of drugs. What's this book? I want it. Ooh! Mine. All right. I was a gay theater kid, so I have my biases. Oh, yeah, I'm 100%. No one has to have my taste in anything. By all means, if you love musicals, love the fuck out of musicals. Love them. Sorry, I'm going to do this a lot. It's really nice. Have yourself a wonderful time. It just, my opinion is, I can't get immersed. The only time a musical works for me is if it's a film about music. So like Whiplash or Ray or Walk the Line. Those are great films about music. But the only time a musical number works for me is if they ground it in some form of reality, or it's supposed to be a part of something stupid, like Team America and South Park. What mission am I doing? The Rocky Rocket does whatever the hell he wants and finds his way in the world mission. My purpose is to exist in this wonderful place. Right. Do I want to go north or do I probably want to go east? What musical film I do like is Sweeney Todd. I don't think I've seen Sweeney Todd. Tim Burton, right? Tim Burton, Johnny Depp, and Helena Bonham Carter. Hello, doggy. Oh, sorry, wolf. Have you got a Steam Deck? No. No. Lightning! Well, it doesn't really do much to you, does it? Oh, all right. Good boy. What about High School Musical? Holy God, Cal. Holy. That's... fucking hell. Incident at Necrom? Sweet. Illusion to 23. God, I love this game. I'm having a great time. Everyone else having a great time? I hope so. You wouldn't be here if you weren't, so yeah. Have you got a dog or a cat? I've had 7 dogs and I've had 1 cat. Ooh, diamond. Thea poison. My cat was the greatest animal that I have ever lived with. But unfortunately, they're all gone. And until I have the money to be able to maintain having a pet and treating them like the idol of my life, I will not get one. You forget to use shouts? Oh, against the dog? Oh, yeah, I should have blasted that fucking thing into the stratosphere, shouldn't I? I'm terrible. I apologize. I'll do it again. Hello, Fox. I've been told not to waste my time with you. I know. You look like you're leading me somewhere, but I'm not allowed to go. I've had 4 dogs and 16 cats so far. That's a lot of cats. That's a lot of cats. Obviously not all at once. That'd be too many cats at once, I'm just saying. Cat lifespans are too short. They should live to 40, 50 years. Yeah. Yeah. You love them so very intensely, and then, you know, you might get 10 years, you might get 13 years, 14, 15. Mommy was a purebred, so she had a much shorter lifespan than other cats. Which sucks. Because she was amazing. Animals deserve so much more years than us. Well, maybe they get less years because they squeeze so much awesome into a much smaller period of time. Who is attacking me, and why would you like to die from being shouted at? It's 17 years for my first cat. Nice. I will not be getting another Sphinx cat, I don't think. I think Marmee will be the one and done Sphinx cats. You have to bathe them often. You have to feed them more than other cats. They have all kinds of problems with, They have all kinds of problems with gut stuff. Nightmare to deal with the biology of a Sphinx cat. But as a personality, she was golden. Sphinx cats are very, very affectionate, which was lovely. She'd just sit on my shoulder and enjoy me doing whatever it is I was doing. If I was doing a YouTube video, she'd either sit behind me in a tower, like you've probably seen in videos, or sit right next to the monitor and stare at me. She's like, "You're making too much fucking noise." Don't ever get a ginger cat unless you want pure chaos. I thought about getting one because I do like some chaos. I don't know if you knew that about me, but I am a man of chaos. How'd that feel? Did you learn your lesson? You didn't learn your lesson. Hey. Stupid crab. So that's where Marmee comes from? What do you mean, Cal? Absolutely delightful cat. Miss her every day. It's true. When one of your pets dies, there's a hole in your life, just like if a family member dies, because they are a family member. Hello, everybody. Oh, are you a problem? Oh. Bye. See, this is fun, man. Lighting them up with that, closing the gap, and just smacking the shit out of them. This is awesome. Wonder where Lydia is. How the hell did you just spinning backslash? You think you what? Isn't Muay Thai? Uh-oh. I had a rabbit named Joey, and he died old age at 8. Is that old age for a rabbit? Oh, yeah. I couldn't have a rabbit then. It's not. They die at old age of 8. Oh my god. Bye. Did you die? They actually died for realsies from the shout. Okay. Okay. Hello. I've got to pick up the Nern route as I see it, because it reminds me of Oblivion, and obviously everyone in chat is smoking the Nern route right now as a part of their enjoyable afternoon. Seriously though, fuck the Forsworn. They're a bunch of Conan cosplayers. I couldn't agree more. I'm going to find you, you cosplayer, and I am going to pull your pubic hair out one hair at a time for Helsing, who does not like you, and me either. So, get wrecked, stupid. I'm gonna take your carrot, love. What are you doing with a carrot? What were you doing with a carrot? Hey, Nagasa. Stone Cold Steve Austin coming? Everyone heard the glass break, right? I was about to run. I never get why parents buy their kids hamsters. Those little bastards barely live before dying in hilarious ways. It's for the trauma of teaching them what loss feels like. I'm almost sure of it. Yeah. Well, my mom did that with, what the fuck? Oh, it's a hag raven. My mom did that with goldfish. She would buy us goldfish knowing that we would to test the waters to see if we could be responsible. Spoiler, no. No. I remember, like, I think my brother had his last ever fish he had when I was old enough to drink. And I remember being drunk and falling over, ow, with my can of beer and emptying the can of beer into the fish tank and killing it. I realized I'm just never gonna have pets. They just die. Oh, the donation alert. You would have, I never thought that would have come from your kitty. Yes, yeah, so I have two mommy donations. One's for like, well, they're hidden. It's a game, you see. Ooh. And at one point I was like, right, I need some decent alerts. So I made a bunch of alerts of me for the low-level alerts in different costumes. Essentially, the whole thing, the alerts for my channel are... I was gonna do a theme of, like, the multiverses. So when you do a donation, what you are getting is me from another multiverse. And depending on the amount, you might get a different version of me. But I got to a point where I'm like, well, the big ones can't just be me in a different uniform, a different outfit, because that's silly. So I did it so that Marmee replaced me. So that's the story behind them. I was going to go full, like, full into the theme of, like, when you are watching me, you are going to another multiverse and watching a different version of me. Because obviously, I feel different every day, and you will get a different version of me every day. I go deep when I'm thinking of ideas for the streams or just making things in general. It has to have a purpose. I'm happy we still get Smooth Cat while we're donating. Yes. That will always be the case. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh. So Marmee gets to be the most important, or the biggest donation. This place is cool. Was there any way indoors here, or was it just for the scum? Oh, we've got like a forge. Hold it. What? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I'm having my mind blown. Requires firewood. So I need a woodcutter's axe. Oh, man. And then I would make this? Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. So I can make building materials? Can we make a fishing rod? I need a woodcutter's axe. I need to look around. Is there one? There might be one around here. We got cut wood. How did they cut this? They didn't do it with their fucking magical powers. Where's the woodcutter's axe? I'm a boot up and play with you. You got me back in. Glad to hear it. The forge. Wonderful. Right. We got wood. You got wood? You got wood. How did you cut this wood? There is a cave? Yes, over yonder. I remembered as I was, talking shit. Let's have a look around. In this camp, there must be a woodcutter's axe. Although when you foos Rodar, everything flies everywhere. Hat, by the way. Oh, man. Gotta be a frog, gotta be a frog, gotta be a frog. Yes. How long are you streaming for? I'm dying for a piss. Possibly another 4.5 to 5 hours. So you might want to go for a piss. Sucker-mouth catfish are interesting pets. They don't swim like other fishes. Catfish? Look more like a pea. The tip of a gherkin. Going now. Yes, I wouldn't hold it for 5 hours. Would love you bought drunk goggles and had them as a high-priced community button. That'd be pretty interesting. I have removed the throne page now. Yeah, because Throne will allow you to... They won't allow me to stop people from sending me gifts from America. You kind of just have to accept them. Whoa!
For Marmee.
Kel Cookie with another £260 and 52 pence. What? Just so you know, Kel gave me £300 a few weeks ago. Kel, my man, thank you so much. And you did that so that you could see the mommy? Man, that is insane. Thank you so much. Bro. That's really kind of you, dude. Thank you very much. That's, oh God. Yeah, bro. Thank you. I did send 10k bits once. You did. Now, everyone, I want to say this, right? Yeah, I've been getting some mad donations recently, right? Mad donations. And they blow my mind. But by all means, and I'm saying this just to put you at ease. Firstly, Kel is just so wonderful as a human being. Struggles, and I'm here for him if he needs me. And he's helping me out so much. But just because people are sending me hundreds of pounds at a time, don't ever think that your donations matter less. Don't ever think that. Every bit of help that you can give me keeps this whole thing going. But man, Cal, thank you so much. And Spicer Rackers is right. One of the biggest reasons why Rocky can continue. Yep. Yep. Big donos help us too because we get more content as a result. I wish, like, I want to give more every time. Every time I want to give more to you guys. Every time. Like, as I said yesterday, I work most days 12 to 14, maybe 16 hours a day to try and get, like, some momentum going on YouTube or some, come up with some good ways to grow the channel so I don't have to rely on donations as much. Because one day I hope to be so, like, established in my content creation career where I don't have to take donations and in fact I can give back, you know? Don't kill yourself doing this. I've said that I'm full-time and I'm going to give as much time as I can to make sure that I'm giving the people who dedicate their time to watching me as much as they can handle. I think he'd rather die doing this than his previous job any day. Yep. Yeah, that's about true. Yeah. To the Karth Spire. Rocky, I am back from a piss. Thank you. Leave Rocky its main story. Oh. Thank you. I need that. Yeah, I've said this before, right? In regards to support from my community, sharing videos, sharing clips of my videos with people who you think would enjoy them. If you're gonna donate, I've always said, if I got 50 pence, 50p from every subscriber that I had, 50 pence. It'd be almost 8 grand. No. 9, it'd be 9 grand a month. I don't need 9 grand a month. I don't need 9 grand a month. But it's like, I don't know what I'm trying to get at. I'm just saying that the opportunity is there for this to become a full-time thing and be sustainable and, yeah. I'm doing my best for everyone. Sometimes at the expense of my own health, yes. Anyway. The serial shitter legend was quite something. Well, they never got caught. They got away with pooing on a wall, and I think that's commendable. No, wolf. No, you will get slapped by sword. Hey. What'd I miss? I got a 250 pound donation and realized that smithing is quite involved. Kel, you're a legend. Thank you. Okay. I have found a place. Are you friendlies? What iPhone you got? I have an old shit Samsung. Solion's sinkhole. Smithing has its own skill tree? Oh, so they meant it to be a big part of the game then. I can use a smelter? At a smelter, you can smell ore and raw minerals into raw ingots. Oh, God. What? Holy crap. Where I live, there was a serial pooper who got away when he pooped in public swimming pools. Was it a part of the routine for him to shit in pools? I'm sure like 300? What? What do you mean? What are you doing digging up poo? In the game? Nah, I think that's coal. I think this is a smelter to make ingots. Yeah, I'm having this thing where the boundaries of my mind with the game are expanding. I'm trying to think how, like, when I play this, I'm like, Fallout 4 could have been better. I really like Fallout 4. Fallout 4 could have been better. I love the exploration in Fallout 4 and the loot. But the setting of Fallout 4 I much more prefer over this. But this is such a better game. You said you need 800. Oh, to get me through this month. I think I'm 230 or something.
Whoa there!
Whoa!
I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine. It isn't safe.
Why? Why?
We tunneled into an old Nordic crypt.
Did
the
you?
whole place is crawling with Draugr.
Did you?
We're not mining up any ore with those undead around, so I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
But what if I went down there and...
Mine closed until that crypt is clear.
Would you like me to go down and clear the crypt? I can do that.
What is it? Dragons?
No, it's Draugr. He said that.
I hear talk about a regiment coming to clear the crypts out. There's still plenty of ore left in that mine. What a waste.
So can I just go in? They're not going to attack me or anything. Go down there, I dare you? Okay. You just said he needs 230? Yeah, in order to hit my bills this month. Otherwise, I'm at a loss. Hello? It's dark.
Plus 1 month to Rocky and No Pillow Factory.
Oh my god. I know who you are, man who writes German names. I know who you are. Look at the number. 11, 11, 11. Thank you so much, man. Oh my God. Make a wish. I'm emotional. So I'm not even going to attempt to say that name, but I know who you are. And you are an absolute angel of a human being. And yeah, apparently, by the way, I know this. 11/11/11 is the release date of Skyrim. Man. I got some emotions. Wow. Thank you so much. Guys, thank you. No Pillow Factory is correct. Even if this all did crumble and fail, at no point would you ever see me back there. But thanks to Cal and Schnapsmeister Collative. I tried. Yeah. I can survive another month, it seems. We'll make you cry one of these days, probably. Probably. We were probably about 2 weeks away. I said, so the reason why I've not been sleeping very well is because I looked at what was coming in this month and I gave myself 3 weeks, sorry. And then I was going to go on a hiatus for probably like 3 months. I would come back on my birthday, but I would have to go and get a job and I wouldn't do any content for 3 months. And I set that up. I was like, if I can't do it, then I've got to go and actually get some money. So, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I get to keep going! And I need to stop feeling emotions. Isn't that right, Lydia? Warriors don't cry. You're great at this. You deserve all the success. Thank you. You look good, Bold. I am too. I learned how to embrace it. You know what? You're only bothered by going bald when you think that everyone around you is just going to mock you for being bald. And, people don't care, man. People don't care.
Now you'll pay.
True warriors let out their emotions. Yeah, but it's, I don't want it. I don't want it. I'll cry later. I'll cry later, it's fine. I probably will as well. Oh my god. They don't care only when you look good bald. No, I would say that most people just don't. Pickaxe. Give me an axe! No, not a fucking... Yes, a woodcutter's axe. That's what I mean. Thank you, Ross. This community is filled with fucking wonderful people. Man. And the thing is, Communal love and appreciation, not something that, appreciation in general, not something I've ever felt, really, in life. Not at all. No. So, to get it is very, very jarring to me. I have often... Can I make this work, this lantern, or is this just shit? To have people show me appreciation is very alien. Right, hey Rocky, how did you get fans? I don't know, I think I just showed up a lot. And I expressed myself, and people were like, I like this guy, he expresses himself, and then they stuck around for some reason. And it's wonderful, I hope they stay here for a long time. Damn you emotions, go away! Go away! Oh my god. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Thank you, Cal. Thank you, buddy. Oh, it's a hole. The Bean Loyalists? The Beans of Beantown. That's what we're at. We're the Beans of Beantown. I guess I drop onto the ledge. And yeah, and then do... Oh, fucking great. Oh my god, what the hell was that? You're my best YouTuber ever. Got no one who will beat. You do that on purpose? Oh no, there's a bed. Well, thank you, Jeff. I'm glad to hear that, buddy. Literally, YouTube to me makes so much sense as a career because everything that I ever did growing up was always about learning technical skills so that I could entertain people. You know? So like when I was 17 years old, I wanted to be a professional wrestler. So I went ahead and I learned all that, and I learned all about performing. You know, how to be in front of a crowd. And I didn't do it for very long, but that's something that I just gravitated towards anyway. To be honest, I've never known a camera I didn't like. I'm always performing for cameras. I don't know. Just a thing. When I went to college and I did media studies, if there was ever a project that needed someone to be on screen, I'd do it. And then all of the design work that I did when I went to college to do interactive media and multimedia, all of it, every skill I've learned has gone into being a YouTuber. So it just makes sense for me. Joey Diaz says that he knew if comedy didn't work out for him, he'd end up in prison. I don't want to say this because it sounds awful and I don't want any sympathy for it, but I think if I hadn't found YouTube, I'd probably be very depressed, either addicted or dead. That was uncalled for, game. Yeah. Because normal life is just very... Like, I never wanted a normal job. I never wanted, like, to live the routines of my family. None of that. I was like, I need to do something that's going to fulfill me. And I found it. And I want to keep doing it. Who do you think gave you the first spark of wanting to be a YouTuber? Markiplier. Hey, Alcazar. Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, all within the same year. Oh no, you remember? There's a chance of them exploding. There's a chance of them exploding using this weapon. That's why we're having an awesome time. Then we thank Markiplier and Jack. I'd thank them as well. If I ever... Dude! Kel!
We all love you. You are like our papa.
Kel! Kel, pull your wallet in another room. Pull it away. Thank you so much, man. Holy crap, man. Thank you so much. Get your beans out for Kel. Oh my god, dude. Back away from the wallet, says Spicy Rikers. Please don't wake up tomorrow and be like, where's all my money gone? Please. Relax. Thank you so much. It's a good idea. Oh my god. Thank you, Cal. Get VR controllers now. Well, we've covered my bills, but I am not doing... I'm not expending money. The more I can keep that money in my bank, the better. Cal, thank you. Cal and Schnapsmeister Collective. Oh, collective? What's Schnapsmeister? What's Schnapsmeister? I know what collective is. I'm trying to ask you what the German word says. Any Germans? Alcazar! Alcazar! Master of snaps? Oh. Oh. Snaps is good. I do like a schnapps, yeah. Man. So a collective of masters of schnapps. Actually, this chat is more a collective of Nernroot enthusiasts. Wait for the Steam frame? Ooh. F6ing? What a name that is. I have a t-shirt that says F6 quick saves lives. Because of my Black Mesa playthrough. And the fact that I had to save every 2 seconds because I'm terrible. Skoomers better. But do you smoke skooma or do you drink it? Because I got a lot of smokers in chat. Smoking the Nernroot. It's dark. I know it's dark. You didn't need to clear your throat at me. Dovahkiins, dopamine, looting is so supreme. Give me stuff, give me things, give me all the things. Making up random fucking songs now. Let's go. Someone turn that into a... someone turn that into a song. It fits the game perfectly. You said you were hesitant on making Doom content. Please don't miss out on some good gaming fun because of views. The thing, the reason why it makes me hesitant is because every video after a video does bad tends to do worse. That, the current Doom video is, the most recent Doom video is sitting at like 160 views. So, I think that for gaming, YouTube, the YouTube algorithm is literally pushing creators away from making videos to streaming it. Ooh. Or at least it is for me. They are quite, it is quite literally making it impossible for me. I still want to play that game. I still will. It just makes me hesitate to do so. Ah! Hey, Scourge Lord. Oh my god. Okay, this guy is rough. What the hell? YouTube is kind of cranky right now. Yeah, I just think that YouTube is prioritizing a different kind of... It's trying to raise the threshold. Ah, who did that? Who threw fire at me? Oh, are you alive? All right, cool, great. Essentially, right, I'll just break it down as quick as I can. If you want a YouTube video to blow up or grow quickly, you have to have a click-through rate of around 8 to 10%. I'm not going to explain what that means. I ain't got time. We're not going into it in full detail. My videos tend to get 3%, 3 to 4%. So I'm getting half the amount of click-through rate that I need in order for my videos to grow. And thus, basically, YouTube looks at my content and goes, not pushing that, not bothered. And the reason why they've done this is to try and squeeze out all of the AI slop and low-quality content. But that puts me in the bucket of low quality content. They don't do that, however, for live streams. If your live stream is engaging and people watch plenty of it, they will push your live stream. So it's a completely different behavior system that they have in order to promote content. I don't like going on rants about YouTube on streams because I never be able to pull myself out of it. What? Madness or I like how the combat music popped up right when you started explaining the most critical part. YouTube is actually like an action-oriented platform. You are quite literally fighting. You are quite literally fighting the algorithm at all costs. All I'll say is that these rules are like a twisted yarn of a mind-confusingly complicated bullshit. Well, the thing is what they've got now, and I understand it from a business point of view, is that YouTube spends money on their servers doing shit. So why would they spend their resources pushing your content if all of the signals that their algorithm is getting is that your content is shit? Now, what that means is I, as the YouTuber, am not providing the majority of my audience with what they want. But I don't know what my audience wants because I'm a variety channel. So if I play Doom, by the look of it, the majority of the people on my channel do not want me to play Doom. They're not interested. So I have to find out what they want me to watch, or what they want me to play. I asked before, and what they told me was BioShock. Now, the BioShock videos have done well now, but it did take 2 years for them to get some views. So maybe that's what I have to endure, though. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I should ask more often as to what people want me to play. I knew that by playing Skyrim, though, that we were going to have a great time. And, you know, thank you to everyone who is here for enjoying this adventure with me. But when I do pick games, I'll often pick games that I feel like I'll enjoy, but that doesn't necessarily make them the best choice for games for YouTube content. A hallowed dwarven greatsword. What's this? A hallowed dwarven. Undead up to level 21? Flee? Hey.
Still here.
Would you like
How can I serve you?
a hallowed stupid sword? Because I don't use these swords. You can have that, but you can also have the hallowed dwarven greatsword. And the iron dagger of cowardice. And the iron mace of diminishing. And the reverent iron mace. No more excuses, Rocky. You got to stay on YouTube full time for us now. I will do it for as long as the money lasts. But as I said, it might... This is the reason why a lot of the... I've been contemplating moving over more and more to streams. Including fully moving over to streams. Because YouTube treats streams with a little bit more respect. In terms of how they push them. Or maybe I just do better streams than I do videos. I don't know. Grim Vector, hello. Hey, Rocky, what I missed? When did you leave? What was the last thing you saw? The drip on Lydia is fantastic. She's got like an adorable face. She's got like, if you look, if we can get her into some light, she's got like an adorable set of lips on her. That sounds a little bit too NSFW, but you know what I mean? Hey, look, I can't see your face when you... Can you just bring yourself... Wait, stay there. Look directly at... Look, she looks like she's smiling. Like you talking about crying. Oh, we fought a Droga and realized that this sword, that if I hit undead with it, they have a chance of exploding. So, yeah, I've been running around chopping up undead people and making them explode. Can even afford a case of beer now, too. I could. Ish. Oh, I wondered if Kel was talking to me. No, he's talking to Spicer Rikers. It's all good. Right, are you mineable ore? What does mineable ore look like? Also, I have a big old block of madness. I have a level. Stamina. Stamina's going up as high as it can possibly go. Because it means I can, you know... It means I can carry more stuff, and I'm all about carrying things. Yes. Oh, it takes 80? Well, never mind then. Fighting stance. Absolutely. Hack and slash. That's war axes. But I'm going with the, Am I going with maces? Didn't I say something about switching over to maces? Or am I sticking with swords? I'm sticking with swords. I'm noticing that there's a lot of... Or at least I'm finding a lot of swords that are different from, you know, one to another. Whereas maces, they just look like maces. Go maces? I'm something of a mace man myself. Well, I've already spent the thing, though. I guess he cannot see them. No, Kel, if you want to talk to Spicy Rikers, you'll have to be directly. You'll have to go onto Twitch. Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't like bots that send messages between platforms. So I had to remove the bot that sent the messages from Twitch to YouTube, unfortunately. I forgot. All right, all the Draugr are dead. You can go in there now and mine all of that ore out or whatever.
We're keeping the mine closed until that crypt is clear.
Okay, I cleared them.
You did? We were waiting for the Jarl to send an entire regiment to clear that mine. Now we can get back to work. Thank you.
I'm running heavily modded for PS5, 235 mods. Vanilla, you go for maces? Nice. Maces are more Rocky style? I agree. I agree. I have Moonstone ore to sell?
See you.
Interesting, I didn't know that was a thing that we could do. But, you know, you can go back to work now. All right. Look at all these unfilled areas. Oh my god. I have 36 to 37,000 hours in Skyrim. If I didn't mod it now, I would have quit the game entirely. No shit. What? You know, the most time I've ever put in a game is probably like 200 hours. We have 37,000 hours. God damn. That's totally fucking nanas. Oh my. Whew. So you've seen everything in this game, and you know where everything is in the game. I'm like, that's like 4 years, isn't it? Is it? Oh. Hello. Oh no. A vampire thrall! No, not vampires. I have more hours in Fallout, but not that much. Oh my god. Hawker attacks, okay. I'm going to assume, yeah, that Grim Vector knows every single vanilla location and placement of items. Yeah, Noble 6 is here. Rocky, where did you get that sword? I got it from doing Meridia's balls. Yep. You didn't know you had to fondle Meridia's balls in order to get that? Well, you do. Fallout 4 is good fun. Fallout 4 is great fun. After playing this, though, right? I said this earlier. When I look out the expanse of this place and how everything works together and the loot variety, I feel like Fallout 4 could have been better. I still love Fallout 4. But I feel like this could have been better. The door on the ground. I saw it. Now I'm worried because vampires. Moldering ruins. Let us go in. They just don't make games like they used to. Has everyone seen the fuss about Crimson Desert? By the way, speaking of, I have some quite strong opinions about Crimson Desert from what I've seen. Master Vampire? Are you fucking serious? Alright. No, use your staff. Oh my god.
That it? That your best?
Okay. So, I only just heard about it.
You won't get the best of me.
So apparently, oh, sorry. So apparently, partway through development, the director left and the art director took over, and apparently all of the story that was supposed to be prevalent and front and center in the game, was pretty much pushed secondary, and most of it isn't there. Also, there were a lot of like features put in that they didn't really think about whether it fit into the overall design of the game. But I still think what it has turned into, and I think I said this before, apparently it's like a Zelda game, like the most recent Zelda games where you are in an open sandbox and you go around and you do your thing. But I watched maybe an hour of play it today. And I went, oh my god, it's Skyrim with extra bits. It's a medieval, high fantasy, open world where you don't give a flying fuck about the story, right? You get magical powers. There are puzzles to solve. And I was like, the only thing that is different is that the control scheme is ass. Can we get Rocky with DLSS 5 on? Jesus, what a fucking mess that is. I said this, by the way, like maybe a year or so ago, that we were going to start getting games that developers were looking for a way to put less work into games, charge more, and AI would be a shader that went over the top of everything, so it looked pretty, even though if you took the AI away, it would look like shit. Ooh. Ooh. Please, no DLSS 5. No, no. I'd never use it. If all AAA games went to doing stuff like that, I would simply just keep playing old games or indie games. So apparently Crimson Desert used Gen AI and didn't disclose it for what? For what parts? I think you'll find a lot of games are going to do that now. You know, because they want it to be a part of the conventional, they want it to be a part of the conventional development cycle. They're not going to disclose it. They're just going to do it. And when you enjoy the game, they're going to go, well, it's got Gen AI in it. So wait, some for art, textures and such? So, I think using Gen AI for ideation and trying to figure out what works and what doesn't is fine. It saves a lot of time, and you can figure out what works and what doesn't in the thing that you are making. But hopefully they don't ever use the Gen AI output as the final thing, because that's kind of shit. Is this just this one little room? Hey, no, we can't have this. I'm stuck behind you now.
What do you need?
I want you to go over there.
Okay, got it.
Alright, sweet. Hey, Lydia.
Still need me to do something?
No, I need you to follow me now. You following me now? You following me now? Are you following me now? The steel plate boots seem to be better than dwarven. Are they? 27. 27. They're the same. Maybe Lydia would like them. Hey.
I've got your back.
Probably go but with her outfit better. I need to trade you something.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Cyberpunk era is closer than most realize, and it's very scary. In a way. Yep. Yep. They do sell everything with sex. I'd love a brain dance though. That sounds great. I'd love it. Well, wouldn't you love a brain dance? Wouldn't that be great? No, we are closer to Idiocracy. Oh, that's 100%. Idiocracy is one of those films where when I watched it the first time, I was like, this is the dumbest shit ever. I love it. And now I'm living it, and I'm like, please don't do that. I don't know. Please stop. And yet, they don't stop. Why don't they stop? Brain dancers have the possibility of making your head explode from a porn virus site. That is true. You would also need a microchip in your head, which I am not willing to give the current... I don't need this. The current people in charge of industry. I don't trust them, and I don't like them, and I wish they would all get in one of Elon's ships and fuck off to Mars. So, you know.
Lead on.
And seeing as there's no way to trust the people in charge of that stuff anyway, I don't think I'll be getting a microchip or a brain dance. Yeah. I actually wrote a part of a graphic novel that I wrote at college. I might have mentioned this a few times. I wrote a lot of these things into that graphic novel about changes in the in technology that might end up being used to enslave people. And one of the small storylines in my graphic novel was a man. I think I wrote this after watching Ghost in the Shell. So originally it's from Ghost in the Shell, where a man is forced to commit crimes and he doesn't remember because he got hijacked. His neural implants got hijacked. And he ended up doing something that he can't remember. Okay, where are we going now? Look on your map. Okay, we did that. Is that now cleared? It is. Fantastic. Now. Am I going to you? Because I'm going to you. You know, cyberpunk is a whole genre, not just the game. Oh yeah, the graphic novel I wrote was a cyberpunk graphic novel. Also, my favorite film is Blade Runner, which is a cyberpunk film. I kind of dig cyberpunk. And Cyberpunk 2077 is, you know, one of the best open worlds I've ever played in my life. So yeah. I do have a fondness for technology in games. You know, in fantasy settings. Bleak Wind Bluff. Who wants to go for a ride off the side of this here staircase? Anyone? Would you like to come closer to me so I can... Bye! What is a graphic novel? It is a... basically... a comic book, but it's really thick. There's a lot of pages. It discusses an entire story in one book. Okay, okay. Well, at least this hag raven is a bitch. I hate those things. Let's change the sword over. What are we doing? What are we doing? Ebony. I love looking over, by the way. I really do. Looking over and seeing people interact with other, like, community members and just having their own little, like, side tangent stories and bonding. Feels good. It feels real good. Feels like you're comfortable here, which is good. Hagraven would get it, not gonna lie. Oh, you like them, you like when they look like a crack addict. Alright, cool. Sweet. You do you, Spice Rikers. King. Two-handed. Indeed. I'm down that bad, but not that down bad. Oh, you don't fancy, Kel, you don't fancy yourself a bit of hag raven? Don't fancy yourself just. Whoa. God, that's so much better than what I'm wearing. Interesting. Wow. Hi.
I've got your back.
I would like to trade you back some boots.
To carry your burdens.
Right, so you have all these things, correct? Yes? Very nice. I want these back. You can have my armor, though. Because I won't be needing this anymore. Oh, you can't carry it because you've got too much stuff on? Well, that's fine. Maybe I'll take some stuff back then. Can't say no to the wrinkle? Which one? She's got all of them. I bet Rocky might consider a hag raven if he was 3 sheets to the... No! No! There's a thing called arousal. And it doesn't work when... No! No. No. Look at it! Didn't I give her a steel helmet at some point? Have I left the steel helmet at home so I could be fully steel boy? I may have. Okay. By the way, Rocky, if you ever have the time, check the rest of the Resident Evil games. Yeah, I'm going to be working through them at some point. Absolutely.
Lead on.
You look so cool. How do I look? Oh, I'm never taking this mask off, by the way. So, I'd say I look pretty good. Oh, I haven't put the boots on. Okay. Boots. Oh my God, I look amazing. Oh my God, I look amazing. I wish I had some steel gauntlets. I know I haven't sold anything, so they're probably in that chest at home. Yeah. The gloves kind of match the... Yeah, they do. I kind of like what we're going for. I like that I have a quiver on my back, but I never use a bow. I think they're there for just intimidation purposes. Now we need Rocky to know. What do I need to know? You can unequip the arrows. Much better. Now we need a cape. Now I need a cape. Yeah. But you can't get capes. That might have to be modded in. I need a cape. Have you watched Peaky Blinders, Rocky? I have not. No. Why don't you give Lydia your gauntlets for full Dwarven armor set for her? She's fine. She doesn't need that. The agenda behind my name? Pray tell. Rebels can.
Cave. Wonder what's inside.
More armor for you, my love. Look how cool you look. It's basically a tank. The only cape in vanilla game I know is Ulrich's clothes. Well, that's not armor. I just want a sick cape to go over the over the back of me, so I flow when I run. You should marry her, Rocky. I'd marry a tank, yeah. I would. Do you, Sherman, take this man to be your lovely wedded husband? The tank just goes. I now pronounce you man and tank. Find Red Eagle's sword. All right. Oh. Okay, so I got miscellaneous. Find Red Eagle's sword. All of these are off, right? I'm guessing Red Eagle's sword will be in here. So, Kel Cookie is going to explain where his name came from, and I want to read it. So, I gotta keep an eye out. Capes would be sick. I will see if there's a cape mod. Activate weapon slot. Oh. Oh, the red sword goes in here to open that. Oh, I should look around then. Because this guy doesn't have a red sword. Cloaks of Skyrim. Not a lie, I will not play the game like this, but I will if I had a cloak. Kel Cookie translated to Hungarian basically means want cookie, but Hungarian cookie can be articulated as cookie, sane, pronunciation, which means wants pee-pee. Oh, I see. What? So it's a code. It's a code, is it? It is a code. What the fuck is it asking me to do? It's a code. Where am I in the world? Uh-oh, I'm lost. It was an inside joke between friends and it's just stuck. I just thought your name was Kel. I'm guessing your name's not Kel. But now my world has been, my mind has been blown. It's been blown. And the reason why I thought your name was Cal is because of the show Keenan and Kel, Who Loves Orange Soda. For those that know. So I thought, oh, there's actually a person in the world called Cal. No, it's Rudy. Oh, there you go. I've learned a thing. Keenan and Kel is the superior Drake and Josh. I don't even know what Drake and Josh is. It just sounds like a lie made up by the internet. Keenan and Kel, legendary. No, love. I don't care if you've got like a cleavage and such. You're going for a ride. Oh my god, she's dead. My nickname is Raving Crab in a bucket. And we can what? To face the what? I can see up skirt. Raving Crab in a bucket. Ran through Hypertrans like 40 times. You don't know Drake and Josh? No. I'm 40 in a few months. So I am of an age where if that came out in the 2010s, I wouldn't know what that is. But I know Keenan and Kel because it came out in the 90s. Drake and Josh were the white Keenan and Kel. Not the same. I love that all problems in Keenan and Kel were solved by orange soda. Oh, we're not even anywhere near it. Oh, interesting. But there's a whole door here. Red Eagle Ascent? Well, I'm going in because that's the sword I need. I think it was early 2000s. Drake and Josh? It was early 2000s? I must have just ignored it. I think I just preferred McKeenan and Kells. Oh my god, Rocky, you're middle-aged. I am. But when you really think about it, when they extend the lifespan of human beings to 150 years old, I'm still just a child. Who loves orange soda? Is it true? Mm-hmm. I do. Ew. Hi. Well, all right, do your thing. My original name of my name is in the Discord if you want to search. It's a bit too long to type in chat. I'm going to assume that you are a man who enjoys making waffles. You loved it so much that it pulled you out of a depressive spiral in which you were going to yourself and instead just became a fucking wonderful man who really loves waffles. Am I close? even remotely close? Like not? No? Well, I tried. No, but great attempt. Well, I thought the story was riveting. I'd stick to that. Just having you turn around and be like, yeah, I'm actually like a world-class waffle chef. Yeah. What of it? I'm not making you any. They make me happy, not you. Huh? Not that you would ever be that selfish. I thought he landed in the fire and set on fire. But no, it turns out that Lydia's just fucking kicking ass. Have you played Conker's Bad Fur Day before? No. I thought about it, but then I realized that my one of my moderators is a full-on furry, and I can't have him discussing that game with me. So I'm not playing it just to simply spite Francis. No, I'm joking, obviously. Ooh. Oh. How much is it? 45! Wait! Stay in there. No, I think it's one of those games that's outside of my audience, because it's like a Crash Bandicoot 'em up, right? It's a third-person platforming puzzle game that would make me lose my fucking mind. You should never be ashamed of your name. I know how you feel since I am the same, but I learned to have a better view of myself. I'm working on that as well. There you go, Cal. We're here to support you, buddy. You should be proud of yourself. You should be. You should be proud of yourself. You're wonderful. And that goes to everyone as well. Be proud of yourself. You're not an evil human being. It's like Adult Crash. Oh. It's back in there. Oh, alright, I missed it. Oh, I missed it. Is it up? Hold up. I think I missed the red sword. I think I was in here to get the red sword and I missed it. We were discussing people. Okay. Are you just going to take me back out the other door and then point me back into this place? Because I will be a little bit grumpy at you. If that's what you're doing. Or is there more to this place that I haven't looked into? Ah. There's a whole way this way. Oh my god. When I hear my name, I always think of reindeer. It brought me out. Okay. No, Rudy's actually a pretty cool name. My name is Anthony. But it's not spelt as A-N-T-O-N-Y. No, there's a H in there, so everyone thinks my name is Anthony. And that's not true either. The H is silent. My mum tried to be clever. Right? Are you winning? Are you winning, Fireball Lady? Own it. Own it. Be the best damn Rudy you can be. I'm gonna be the best. I mean, I know I'm called Rocky Rockhead on the internet, but that's just because it's much more catchy and memorable than my actual name. You know? But here's the thing. You're talking about your name being attached to nobles and they've caused so much suffering. You didn't. You haven't. In fact, you're saving me from suffering. All of you here are saving me from suffering. Hey, are you... Have yourself some good times down there, bye. Did she die? I didn't know Nickelodeon was a thing in England. I had Nickelodeon in Germany. I look up nobles and kings and their name's Rudolph. Yeah, but they're not you. You've got to remember, Rudolph is your name. It is the label that is attached to your body. It doesn't mean that you've inherited evil qualities from the cunts of the past. So...
Is someone there?
No. No, I'm not here. Hi. Get him! Ah, fucking funny. She was like, oh, I don't want to fight. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause a fuss. And then Lydia just blew his head off. I know, Rocky, but still meh. Ah, but you got to have a better outlook on yourself than that. Meh isn't going to cut it. You got so many positive qualities. It's all about perspective. When you have that perspective that you are meh or have a you know, some form of looking down on yourself because of certain events or traits, just know that those things don't define you unless you make it that way. You are the one that defines you. So if you decide that you're bad, then you will make yourself feel bad. But from the traits you are as a human being, I wouldn't say that you're bad in any way. You can go by whatever name suits you. I firmly believe that. Well, I've had my, I agree with you. I've had my last name changed twice in my life. So, as I say, it's a label that you get to choose. I'm dying. There's a staircase here. Yeah, it's a label that you get to choose, but you also get to choose the value of that label. Hello. Oh, hello. All right, guys, down. So your name was not Rockhead all of your life? No, it was Stoneballs. But then I thought, you know, I can't really have that as a name on the internet, so I changed it to Rockhead. Hi, Dronald.
I've got your back. As you wish, my Thane.
No, I don't want you to wait. I thought, you can come with me and stuff.
As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Okay.
Still here.
I know.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
You don't need to sound so sarcastic. I was going to give you a big, shiny weapon of sorts. Right? I can drop some of these. I don't think I'll ever use them. Orcish Sword of Flames. All right. How much was it to change your name? I don't think it was that much. I think it may have been like 80 pounds or something like that. It's been a while. So I don't really remember. The Legend of the Red Eagle. Right, we already read that. Okay. Okay, I can go back now. Oh, what do you got? Red Eagle's right. Having bathed in the blade in human blood, present it at the rebels' cairn together with your sacrifice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How would I get... How would I get... human blood? If Cal Cookie can read this, I salute you, my friend. Cal's on YouTube, and unfortunately your messages won't get across unless I say them out loud. So there you go. I'm not into astrology or signs or such, but I looked up my name and numbers and it came up with Lone Wolf and basically having a strong character. But you don't have to suffer, put yourself through suffering for that strong character. Suffering will happen as a part of life. You don't also have to cause yourself that suffering. You have to support yourself to go through the hardships of life, and then you will become strong. You don't need to give yourself shit in order to toughen yourself into that strong character. You better tell him then. I did, Dronald. And Dronald says, unfortunately, I cannot see you cannot see my messages. So there you go, I read it. How did your parents react to changing your name? I changed my last name because my last name used to be from a family that I no longer have any contact with. So I changed my last name back to my mother's maiden name, who I do have contact with. So they were all for it. On YouTube, we can see what they say on Twitch. Oh, so... What? How the fuck? What? Alright. Interesting. You shouldn't be able to. But okay. Ba-ba-bum, 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 bum, 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 ba-ba-bum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Oh, yes, I have to go this way. Around. We can see what they say on Twitch. I don't know how that's even possible. There's no bot there that shows that. But, okay. Twitch chats are shown on YouTube. That's weird. It shouldn't be. Because I had to remove it. Okay. Ooh. What's this? Have I been here? No. That's why I've been replying to Twitch viewers. I may just add the bot back in. They now allow you to present the chat. Oh. They now allow you to present YouTube and Twitch chat on the screen at the same time, which is the reason why I had it removed in the first place, because apparently, a part of their terms of service, you weren't even allowed to have bots that send messages across platforms. It was so dumb, but they've since changed it, so maybe I'll just add it back in. And everyone can chat to everyone. Which I would prefer. Noble 6 is going. You going to bed? You doing the bed thing? I hope you get so much sleep. And it's very refreshing. There's a salute to you, Noble 6. I present to you the flying elk, who is now going down and is dead. Good night. Poor elk. Well, I didn't put him up there. He went up there himself. And now his mate's walking away like, fucking idiot. The Deathclaw from 3 sent him down for you. Thank you, Deathclaws. Imagine if they drop in the game. I don't think I'd be able to take it. I mean, now I would actually, yeah, dragon shout them to death. Well, that was fun. I'm glad that the jank physics are still here. Alright, so this is a bridge. How do I lower the bridge? Is it in the other side? Could I literally, on the other side of this, lowered the fucking bridge? Are you serious? Hold on. I didn't come in here either. I'm missing so many things. How do I lower the bridge? Is there a lever? Am I blind? Yep. Yep. Classic Rocky. Doesn't have a fucking clue. I mean... So many things. So many things. Yeah! Fucking love the colors. Ooh, Stonehenge. Still can't believe that I just went, just as I was begging that someone spotted me to enable you to stay as a creator. It's unreal. Thank you again, whoever you are. I know who they are. They are the lurker of dreams. A magic man that lives in the shadows. Always watching. Always lurking. Look, you got a very active chat today. Does that count towards any positives for the YouTube algorithm? It does. It does. YouTube enjoys engagement, and obviously in streams, you are going to have, hello, more engagement, because I'm here to literally talk to you. It likes when people stick around for a long time as well on streams. They say the treat stream's completely different than the treat videos. Just the thing with streams as opposed to videos is obviously streams take a lot longer. And it's quite difficult to balance that out when you do videos at the same time, which is why maybe I should do streams all the time. And so afternoon to evening I do streams. But then in my mornings and the time I have free, I should be doing like shorts and clips and compilations. Aha. In order to promote my content more. Yeah. You know you can adopt kids in this game. They keep asking me and I said no. As I said yesterday, I have an alchemy bench. That's better than a child. I did it! Will clips go to Twitter automatically? They do if I use Adobe Express. I have Adobe Express and can post to 4 different platforms at once. Yeah. Thank you so much to the lurker, whoever you may be. Rocky's vids do mean a lot to myself. You have You not only have brightened my day. His day. Ah. I wish I could read. But hopefully they're here to see it. And yes, whomever you are, thank you. So I need to put this clip in Discord then? Yes. No, I need the other weapon. The Dawnbreaker weapon. And the ebony sword. And then we'll put Mighty Rikers in there. And then I can press this. And I can, instead of fluffing about, just go in here. What was that? I need to go. Interesting. He's not messing around, is he? Okay, I have an idea. Elemental Fury, right? Oh, I can't do Elemental Fury? Because I already have an enchantment on my... I have an enchantment on my sword already. Okay. Well, do you like this? I bet you can't even carry this, can you? I'm quite happy you're not streaming Crimson Desert.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
I think I'd really enjoy it. Once you get past the... I assume that once you get past the controller... Learning a new control scheme, because it functions in a way very different to other games. The game is essentially an open-world exploration superhero simulator. Superhero sandbox, sorry. You get awesome powers. You can explore the world. Do so many little tricks and mechanics and systems. I think I'd really enjoy it. Oh, I can't give her this. Okay, well, I gotta figure out how to... What can I take back from you? Never mind.
You lead, I'll follow.
But it's everywhere. I want some light entertainment today. Every single Twitch account was playing Crimson. Yeah, that's why I don't play super popular games when they release, because you are competing with other creators who have millions of subscribers and views. So you basically just become a part of the noise in the background. It's Zelda for grown-ups. It looks fun. Yeah. As I was saying earlier, the development cycle apparently was a nightmare. With people not being, like, people wanted to say stuff like, this system really doesn't work with what we're doing. This isn't intuitive with this part of the design. And they weren't allowed to say that. It all just had to go in, and all of the story aspect, because of what happened with the director, all that got pushed to a side. But for me, I compared it to Skyrim, because who gives a shit about the story in Skyrim? Who cares? I've literally done whatever the minimal that I had to do, like, in order to get the Fus Rodar. And then I just got to go outside. And now I can explore the... Ooh. Now I can explore the world. I need that. I don't need that. Okay, I'm over encumbered. Excuse me.
I've got your back.
We're gonna drop some things. I have things I can drop. Hold on. Orcish bow. Drop. Soul trapping. What was my very first job? I worked in a furniture warehouse. Everything I've done is furniture. Now, yeah, I was in a very heavy lifting job where it was wardrobes. They were flat-packed wardrobes, and you had to load them onto the back of a lorry. It was hard work, and I was a very skinny boy back then. So, yeah. Whoa! Apprentice Robe of Destruction. It's 1,000 gold? Well. I'm glad that Crimson Desert didn't turn out to be another Mind's Eye. I mean, to some people it does. Like, I watched a clip of someone who's, like, really, really big on Twitch. He stopped playing during a fight and went, why the fuck am I playing this? And he, like, proper ripped it apart. And I think if you go into a game with the intent of... Like, there is a part of me that maybe would get bored after a couple of 100 hours of exploring because there was nothing left to do. But I think if people go in thinking that they're going to be a part of this epic story, like a Witcher 3 kind of thing, you're going to be disappointed. You are literally getting a very cool and stylish action sandbox exploration game. My dad got a stroke from being an upholsterer in a factory for 10 years. Wow. They'll do it, the stress of that, a place like that. Ah, the sea. Are we back there? Are we back doing that? I need to make a short out of that moment. I feel like that was a very short-sworthy moment. For those that don't know, High on Life 2, which apparently went under everyone's radar, is amazing. If you like to laugh, High on Life 2 is the game for you. If you like weird, absurdist humor, High on Life 2 is for you. And if you're still not sure, you can go on my channel and watch the VODs in the High on Life 2 playlist and see for yourself. That salmon meat made me crave sushi. Oh, I haven't had sushi in years, man. I will only ever have sushi if it's good sushi. Red Eagle's Bane. I want to read this. What does it do? Undead up to level 16 are either set on fire are set on fire and flee for 30 seconds. What's the other one I got? Dawnbreaker. Burns for 12 points, and when killing undead, a chance to cause a fiery explosion that turns or destroys nearby undead. That's why that's ridiculous. That's why that's a ridiculous weapon. Yeah, no, mate, can't do seafood. Really? I'll only eat sushi if I'm going to a Japanese restaurant. Yeah. If I'm going to a Japanese restaurant, I'll eat sushi. But if I'm not in a Japanese restaurant, I'm not going to a shop. I'm not going to a shop to buy some cheap-ass sushi. I'll hate it. How do you reply to specific people on here? You at their name. But if they're on Twitch, they won't be able to communicate with you or see your messages. So do I need to go back home quickly and teleport back? Where are we in the world? We are at Rebels Cairn. Okay. And Dawnbreaker kills you if you're a vampire.
Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
What?
I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Thanks. So, cheers, Dronald. I will tink you with my water. Tink. In the last stream, we were in the middle of a fight, and a random courier ran into the middle of the fight, got attacked, turned around, fled, was followed by an enemy who I killed, and then the courier just left. He was like, I'm not delivering this package. I think that might have been him. You're already level 20? I have been places. I have done things. I have fought bosses that I should have run away from.
Sorry. Nothing.
So yeah, level 20. Some Amazon packages are not worth the trouble, I guess. That could be correct. You know? Right. What I want to do is take all of the weapons from here and put them in a different place in my home. I'm so glad there is no categorization in this entire chest, and it's all just a one long list of fucking everything. Spike Strike is literally talking to me about organizing the chest. I'm like, maybe I'll try doing that now. But man, the fact that it's all just random shit is crazy. Most of the fish that I have, by the way, we're talking about seafood now. Most of the fish that I have is, you know, the battered kind because I'm English. But I absolutely adore salmon. I think tuna steaks are really good as well. Now I'm hungry. Okay. Okay, now I'm hungry. Good. Good, thanks. Good. There are weapon racks downstairs, but they're single weapons only. Okay. I seem to have collected a lot of rocks and flowers and food. But at no point have I... I guess I could take all these scrolls. It's not like they were... I'm fucking hungry too. Hey, Ryan. Nice to see you. What would you want to eat right now? If you could have anything, what would you want to eat? I think I'd like a steak kebab. For those that don't know what that is, there is a place that's near me that creates naan bread with onions and bell peppers and mushrooms, and then gets big chunks of kebab. Big chunks of steak, sorry, and puts it all in like a kebab form. But it is absolutely delicious, and I want one. Hey, Super Samarian, how you doing? Rocky, do you like Pepsi? Yes. Beef ramen? I've never had proper ramen. I'm failing myself on that. Yeah, I've never had proper ramen. You're making yourself hungrier. Stop thinking about it. Why? Why? I can eat. I'm allowed to eat. What's up with you? Mace of Depleting. I'll take that. Elven Swords. 12 more. Finally, I got to the section in which I could get my weapons back. Man. Ooh, there it is. Yeah, but I don't want the helmet. No, I picked it up. Now I've realized I don't need the helmet. I'm never, ever... Stop picking up helmets! I'm never, ever going to be swapping out the mask I have on. Oh, mate, you've got to try ramen. It's heavenly. I would, but I want to go to an actual Japanese restaurant to sample the legit, you know. I want legit ramen. I don't want none of that store-bought shit. No. It's around, Bobberoo. Okay, that might be it. Go to Kyushu #1. Okay. I can do that. Sure they'll, yeah. I'm sure they'll, you know, exist. I wanted to give that to her. I need to remember to take the stuff off of her. All right. Hi.
I've got your back.
I need to trade some things. You could sell most of these generic weapons?
I am at your command.
I think I should sell the weapons I know I'm never going to use. Tokyo Way in City Center is a fucking beast. Do not go to Yo Sushi. You know what? I've never even looked to see if there's any Japanese restaurants around me. I just haven't bothered. I just gave up hope that there were. I have to be careful, though, because I can't have cucumber. I found this out in life, that if I have cucumber, I go green or purple. No, purple. Purple blotchy. That's when I go. Yeah. It's not great. It's not a great look for me. And I know that when I have to go to a Japanese restaurant, I have to explain to them, please don't give me any cucumber. I will die. I have a 2-liter of Pepsi every day. Wow. I wouldn't do that. Don't do that to yourself. Okay, are you using the Mace of Molag now? It is a 38 damage. That's stronger than what I use. No wonder she's kicking ass. Oh shit, cucumber water is delicious. What about pickles? See, like, gherkins on a burger, I'm fine with. I don't think I've ever tried to just eat a pickle, but it's only cucumbers that turn me into a purple monster. Maces are slow, though. They are, but it's very much in line with the Rocky Rockhead brand for me to hit things really hard with big, heavy objects. Just seems right. Okay, so you get the Elven Shield of Eminent Blocking. Good God. Have that. Now, if I take back your other shield, you have to use it. Wait, is that better? No. Am I blind? Where is it gone? Oh. Oh, it's not as good. Oh, I thought I was giving you something. Oh, it's light armor. Well, I'll take it back then. Hey, Spish. How are you doing? Do you like tomatoes? Love them. Delicious. I'll take the stuff away from you that you're never going to touch. Probably everything you're not currently using. Alright, Lydia is now free and clear. What's my favorite food? It's pizza. I'm basically a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Should have a jewelry drawer or something. Should I just put the jewelry in here? Let's grab the jewelry. I don't know why I have baskets. Don't ask me. And me. Good. Pizza Bros. Do you know where I think I've said this before, but I'll say the story again. The story of where my love for pizza came from was I watched the film Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in 1990 and watched Michelangelo bite into a very cheesy slice of pizza. And I remember sitting there miming chewing because I wanted pizza. And ever since then, I have thought of pizza as a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles food. I love pizza. Thank you. I could eat pizza every day. 90s pizza in cartoons looked overly cheesy. Yes. And this wasn't a cartoon film. This was the live action version of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, where they were in big old rubber suits, and you could see their faces if they opened their mouths wide enough. It's very strange. I'm talking to people that were born after 2000. I forget. People were born after me. It's crazy. Have I got any stuff? Hello? "1976. You're 10 years older than me. Good lad. He's been around, seen the world." Just take all out of the chest. It's way faster, I'd say. Ugh. At least you don't move slower. At least you don't move slower. So, firstly, let's get rid of the shit in the street that I will never ever use. No. No. Calm down, Anthony. Just one thing at a time. Right? We got a drawer for jewels, and we're gonna put the jewels in there. Ooh, calm down. Great movie, relic of its time. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1. It's legendary. It's going to be an apparel, isn't it? Yes. So that's... increases your points by 10. Well, I don't need that. Increases your magicka. Time between shouts. I want that one. All of this stuff. Gloves. There. Gold diamond ring. Okay. I remember having the soundtrack on cassette tape. Legend. Legend. Once the legend status has been imposed, you cannot remove it. It's done. Legend. Hear that, everybody? Cassette tape. Okay, so that was all of that. Now, we sound like grandpa's talking about the war. Wow, that's rude. So I'm gonna put clothes that I won't wear, but like are lucrative, and we might sell them at some point in here. And I might leave the generic shit on me and just go and sell them. Like iron banded armor, it's got no value really. It's 51 armor. Is that better than mine? What is my armor? Oh, steel armor. It's 72. All right, I get it. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Yes, exactly. Exactly. We're in it. Oh my God. Dark Brotherhood quest, please and thank you. Doesn't that want me to be stealthy? Doesn't that want me to be stealthy or something? Yeah. Every now and again, I'll just stop talking and just listen to this damn beautiful music. I'm kind of glad it took me this long to... I'm just going to put all the stuff, all of the armor. I'm kind of glad I waited to play this on stream. Yeah. It's awesome. Hold on. There were steel gauntlets here. Where are the steel gauntlets? Ugh, God. There they are. Create potions 17 times more powerful. They are better than what I'm wearing. I will take that. Grandpa, can I have an ice cream, please? I've said that so many times in my life. Even as a 30-odd-year-old man, I still have a grandpa, and I still ask him for an ice cream, and he'll be like, "You're a fucking man. Go get a beer." And so I go and get a beer. The Dwarven Gauntlets can now go to Lydia. Lydia, you can finally have your gauntlets.
I've got your back.
Then you'll have all...
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
You'll have all. That's yours. You can have those. She is complete.
Let's get going then.
Beer my ass. Is there a quest? Or is there a sweet roll next to my bed? Items. Now, all. I have books, fish, Let's look. Miscellaneous. Baskets. Need to throw all these miscellaneous things away. Drop. Well, that's not what I wanted to do with that, but that's fine. Is there any way to rotate these? Got so lucky. Got so lucky! Nice. Look at it. So cool. I'd love to send Rocky a bottle of Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. That would cost me money. So don't do that. Believe it or not. Unfortunately. As soon as it ends up at customs, they're just gonna be like... I guess in the jewelry thing, I can put in the gems. What? The weapon display above this drawer, by the way. Oh, out there. Okay, this one. And above your bed. Okay. Is it miscellaneous? Yeah, I'm gonna put this shit in there as well. Store. 27 amethyst? Alright, if you say so. I'm not gonna put the ingots in there. I think that would be stupid. Diamonds. Okay. The Vala stones. Empty. Right. I don't know what they're for. What are Vala stones for? Anyone know? Are they for... Are you supposed to fill them with stones? Souls? Sorry? I'm looking at the... Reading the shit. No, I want that. Madness ore. A plate. Great. Rubies. Sapphires. Completely restore magicka. Oh. Okay. Oh, we'd have to take the other ones down? Screw that. Vala stones are just soul gems. Well, that's good. Slowly but surely, make our way around. Okay, so we got this. When a weapon plaque is activated, it will place your currently equipped weapon on the plaque. My currently equipped weapon? Why the fuck would I want to put my currently equipped weapon up there? That don't make no damn sense. You are carrying too much. No shit. It's Lydia's room. Yes, she ran in, you see. I said it's Lydia's room. It's just like, oh my god. A place for me to lie down in this bloody armor. Just a quick one you want to put on the wall. I could do that. So, what do I want to put in this one? Potions? Is there a better place to put the potions? Go and see. We've got no rush. Adventure is out there. We've just got to deal with this stuff first. Some encouraging words for our friend Jeff. Oh, what's happened to Jeff? Someone pass away, Jeff? Yeah, deaths are always incredibly painful, and you don't really ever... Recovery's not a thing. It becomes an adaptation. My granddad? Oh, I'm really sorry, buddy. Really sorry. Yeah. Like, when my mom passed away, I was like... I think I had an understanding pretty quick that it's not something you get over, you live. You live with that hole. You live with that gap. And you learn how to adapt and work around it as a part of your life. So it hurts like hell now. But you'll find yourself thinking of it less and less. But always remembering them. And remembering them will come with a sting every now and again. But it's a good sting. Because it means you care. Do I put these things in here? I have more bookshelves, right? Excuse me. I do. And they're empty. Let's go. Let's go. Slowly but surely. Let's go. How many can you fit on? 18? Alright. Books. You. You? No. You. Hawker attacks. There. I guess. I'm going to put books. Books go on here. Notes go in the other thing. Have I read this? Yep. Where? These are spell tomes. Wait, spell tomes, don't I just read them? Do I read spell tomes to learn him? Learn the spell? See you later, potato cow. Lovely to see you. The Book of the Dragonborn. The Buying Game. The Legend of the Red Thingamabob. Yeah? Yeah. I think I may have learned some of these, but I'll just go through and make sure that I've done them all. Oh, Pierce? Why fall? Man. Okay. Spell tome. I have flames. Did I learn that one? Okay, so I can put those in too. Now, do I have to take all these books back and put them in again so they all stand up right? Because these aren't going to stand up right. They restack, legends. How many more can fit? I can place 2 more books. Let's put some thin ones on there. The journals. Okay. Ready goes right. They can't do that. You can have that, though. And that's it, right? It is finished. It is complete. That looks... okay. So you can only put books on this. I would have liked to have had it... Can I... Is there a shelf? Is there a... Excuse me. Pardon me. Move out of the way.
Huh?
Thanks. Can I put potions on a shelf or something? Or would I have to drop them all and pick them all back up and put them on a shelf that way? Because that's... I'm not doing that. No. That's not a thing I'm doing. Okay. Store. The fishing maps. I don't have a fishing rod, so when I need those, we'll come get them. Sweet. Glad I did all the really heavy stuff at the beginning. You know, I got all those books out of my inventory. Yep. You would have to drop and drag the thing. That sounds awful. What I'll do then is I'll just put all the potions in here. Gold! All the potions that I'm not using. For 30 seconds, weapon and armor improving is 30% better. Conjuration spells, don't do that. Conjuration, no, don't do that. Cure poison, I'll take with me. Draft of lockpicking, don't need it, I'm amazing. Health regenerates 60% faster for the... I'll take that. Resist cold, resist fire, resist magic. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm dying. Bows. Okay. I'm very much playing this like a brute. Rocky, I swear you do have a fishing rod. What? You're a liar. Pretty sure. I will keep the enchanter stuff, so I have started enchanting things. Yeah. Creatures and people object level 8 fear you? They do anyway. I wouldn't want them to run away. I want them to run at me so I can hit them really hard. Frenzy poison. Frostbite bite venom. Don't know why I have that. Resist frost, lingering poison, magicka poison. Paralysis, filter of the healer, a poison. I feel like I'm going to put some of this stuff away. Brief invisibility. But I may be able to apply some of this stuff. Like, we've been in a fight before where I had to apply poison to my weapon in order to try and help. So I may take some with me, just in case we come across something that's a little bit difficult to do. Extra magicka, extreme magicka. I don't even think we've got 150 magicka. So I'll keep that on me. It's very good. Destruction spells are 22% long. I don't really care. So I need to get my magicka up more in order to have better destruction spells, right? So maybe I should start putting some levels into that. Light feet. Stamina. Sometimes. Just in case someone does stamina damage to me, sure. Not done any pickpocketing, probably won't. Regeneration. Resist cold. Resist fire. That's what the mask is for. Ultimate magicka. Jesus. Okay. Use destruction more? Okay. Okay. I do that when I'm closing in on an enemy. I fry them for a bit, and then I slash the shit out of them. Maybe I should, for a few streams at some point, I'll become a dual-wielding mage kind of thing, for destruction purposes only. No. Potion of the Defender, no. One-handed, maybe? Excuse me. There are ways, I'm thinking of ways that you could use this, and there are ways to do loads of things.
New donation from Pastor Pimpleton Pisspot Poopin Park.
Thank you, Alcazar, or should I say, Pastor Pimpleton Pisspot Poopin Park. I very much appreciate the donation. Legend. Thank you very much. Cure poison. I didn't put any cure disease in there, did I? Thanks, Pastor Poopin Park. There we go. Weapons. Oh, I want to find... I'm walking around with all these weapons thinking I need to find a place to put all these weapons. And instead, I just walked away with all the weapons. A weapon rack. Again, just takes my weapon. Why can't I just activate it like a bookshelf? I guess I gotta go and find a place to put my weapons up here. You know what? Weapons can probably go in that chest that I emptied that I never put stuff back in. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. I walked away from the chest thinking that it had stuff in it. Because I'm a boob. Okay. Store. Arrows I don't have to worry about because they don't weigh anything. But the ancient Nord Great Sword of Cold, it's crap. The ancient Nord Sword of Frost is also crap. The Nord War Axe. I will... You know the ones that are like shit? I'll keep and I'll throw them outside. Axe of Whiterun? Yeah. Bloodthorn. Dwarven Bow of Diminishing. Those two could also be dropped. That'll be sold. That'll be sold. Dwarven Sword of Torpor. Dwarven War Axe with poison on it. Can be sold. Can be sold. An Elven Bow. An Elven Dagger. Can be sold. An Elven Mace. I may use that. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if we find any maces that look different. That's pretty nice. A glass war axe. That's pretty nice. Why not sell them? You're never going to use them anyway. I am a hoarder and I will hoard the things. Alright? I am going to hoard them. I'm going to sell the stuff that doesn't have any enchantments. I'm probably going to sell them. Because there's no reason for them to exist. Or if they're daggers. I'm probably not going to use a dagger. The Iron Mace of Diminishing. 30 points of magicka damage. Also, they're there as like, if I want to buy something that's really, like, if I want to buy something that I can't afford, I'll just come back here, grab something, and then go buy it. It's a rainy day fund. Iron Sword of Draining. Okay. Iron War Axe of Sparks. I'll sell that. I'm also looking at how much they are worth, and I'm trying to keep the ones that, if they're above like 400 or something. Rocky, I'm getting a new gaming PC, but I'm keeping my old one. Why? I do not fucking know. Well, if you were ever gonna become like a streamer, a 2-PC setup is much better. But if not, you can have one that mines Bitcoin. Or something. Undead. Okay, I'll keep that. Hunting Bow, Reverend Iron Mace. Silver Sword, effective against the undead. Great. I have the Dawnbreaker or whatever it's called. Take a potion of haggling before you sell. Thank you again, Alcazar. I hope you're well, buddy. Put the staffs in there. Never going to use the staff unless... Oh, Staff of Fear. 2,443? Good God. Man. Okay. Staff of Flames. Sell that. Staff of Frostbite. Sell that. Staff of Ice Spikes. Not Staff of Ice Spice. She's a different thing. She's not a staff. She's a lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She's a lady. Staff of the Storm Wall. Ah, Lydia likes that one. We'll put that away. She keeps spending all of the damn charge on it. Sell that. Sell that. And sell that. Alright, sweet. I'm still at 825. By gum. That's ridiculous. Uh-huh. Is it because of the ingredients? It may well be something to do with the ingredients. Is it stuff in miscellaneous as well? Yeah, probably. Any more drawers? So we got jewelry and jewels, weapons, clothing and armor. You have anything in you? Do you want to be the miscellaneous thing? I may just slap all of the miscellaneous stuff in here, including the baskets, but not the soul gems, which still have weight. It's ridiculous. If it's something like a cowhide, I'll probably sell it. They're really expensive. Does anyone, is it, don't have to tell me specifically who, but are there people that buy specifically dragon bits? You know? Because I will sell them all of the dragon bits. Have a plate. Fuck it. Put it all in. Obtain a silver ingot. Oh, I need a silver ingot out of this? Okay. Okay. You should loot everyone's cupboards and chests and leave a rock in there. Soon you will create a myth of a rock fairy in Skyrim. Is that a thing that really happens? I don't think that's a thing that really happens. That sounds like fake news. I'd keep them for you if for smithing purposes. I didn't know they were a part of that. Okay, I can do that. Now. So I do have stuff that I'm going to sell. Not armor, though. I think I still probably got too many potions. I need to put my food away. Drop. Don't go through the floor. Thanks. What's in here? You can be for food. Oh my god. Okay. You can be for food. And maybe some ingredients. Wait, the ingredients go in the... No. The ingredients go in other places. Okay, wait. Hate that. We already have an ingredients satchel, I believe. Is that it? Okay. Put the ingredients in the pouch, yeah. I forgot all about this little thing because it is literally a tiny pouch. Okay. Ah! Oh. Why have I got to obtain these things? Oh my god, I got all these things. Like, please obtain 20 of these and some of this and a bit of that. It's like, why? What are these for? Why do you have children's clothes in there? The game wants me to adopt a kid, and I'm not going to, but the game's really trying hard to get me to adopt a child. But I don't want one, because I'm going to be out adventuring, and I you know, that leaves very little time and space for looking after kids. They'd essentially just beat living in the house. They'd burn it down because they won't have anyone to cook for them. So, is it the middle of the night? Is it the middle of the night? It is. Fine. Get the haggle potion. It's probably in the house. It's probably in the house, Spice Rackers. There is no haggle potion here. It's fine. We got enough stuff to make us $1 billion.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon.
Yeah. Wait, it's not here.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
It's this way. Well, I got a nice slow walk through the town. It's delightful. You are carrying too much to run? Really? Right, so what were these? Okay. The one where it was telling me about collect vampire dust. Clear the Draugr from reach side cliff. Go to the Shrine of Talos. Okay. Oh. The only cure? What does that do? I'm guessing that gets rid of, like, if you're a vampire, you can get rid of vampirism that has set in by doing this. Is that, am I right? Am I right? Yeah, good luck selling. You won't get the price you've seen and limited store cred. That's fine. I just want them out of my inventory and out of my life forever. Whirlwind Sprint can help.
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous.
What happened again?
Good. Glad we straightened that out.
Apparently I'm not allowed to Apparently I'm not allowed to yell in the town. Otherwise it upsets the folk. No, it's not a cure for vampirism. Okay. Where's the guess? Can I go in now? Yeah.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
You.
Everything's for sale, I'd even buy one of your Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Show you some junk. Anyway. Have a cowhide. Very nice. Have a girl's green dress. Don't ask where it came from. I don't even know. It came with the house. Strange. Okay. The weapons. Now. Here. Doing pretty good? You ain't got much gold left. Doesn't have any gold left. Okay. Can you take anything else? Anything else? Anything for 14? No? Oh, 17. You got an extra 3? Somewhere? A wooden sword.
Do come back.
I can sprint. Blacksmiths will buy, I think. Have I even seen the smithy? Is the smithy about? They're the bannered mare? The bannered mare.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables.
steaks fit for a Jarl.
Oh, I know where the blacksmith is. It's next door to me. We're neighbors. Of course we're neighbors with the weapon maker.
We've got small weapons as well as... Looking to protect yourself?
No.
Or deal some damage?
I deal in damage. I deal in damage. Damage be dealt by me. Orcish Warhammer. Very good. Alright. Mace of Fatigue. Steel Sword. Steel Axe of Wariness. Feels good. Offloaded some shit. Feels real good. What do you have? I'm just looking. You know, I'll be... Wow. They shouldn't list your things in there. There should be... The UI is atrocious.
Good doing business with you.
That's alright, buddy. House is sorted and inventory clean. Feels good. Now, how much... I have 196. It's because I'm still carrying too many potions. I don't need that many health potions. Can anyone remember where I put potions? I don't need that many potions. I'm walking around with a bajillion potions. Right? And I need to put them away. Because minus stamina is 0.5. Is that 0.5 each? Is that 0.5 each bottle? Because that's stupid. Put the minus stamina away. Minor magicka. Plentiful healing. Okay, I'm going to put these away for now because I don't know if I have enough anyway. 0.5 each? I mean, it makes sense, but that's disgusting walking around with that much in your pockets. We've done it, everybody! How long did that take? A while?
For Bellathor.
Go.
Huh?
What?
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Alright. Maybe later.
Nope.
I said, yeah, maybe later. He went, nope. Hold on, we haven't been to Ford Harugstal or whatever. It took 4 hours? Well, that's good. We're 3.5 hours into the stream. I spent time with that little visit home. Oh, by the way. Oh, yeah. I'm all steel and grey now, apart from my mask. Look at us both! We're amazing. So long that I'm sobering up. Good. Organizing is a sobering experience, right? Taking the chaos and putting it all in the right place. I don't care that I'll forget about wherever I put things. It's been done now and it feels good. Yeah. Maybe I don't need that weapon on. Maybe I could use the... Oh, I don't need to come into the... I've got to get into a habit of doing this. So, Unrelenting Force. Firebolt, probably. And Ebony. No. You prick. There we go. And save! Save that so we never have to do any of this again. Okay, are you a nice person or a dead person?
I'm warning you, back off.
What's going on? They didn't attack right away. Is this story? Is this a story place? This is quest related. Bye! Alright. I thought I'd ask because she didn't attack straight away. I know that if I go to a place where they just outright attack me straight away, it means it's a place of exploration. And, yes. Caves, however. Caves seem to be easy to plunder. What's this headband with trees on top? I held the button. Why didn't you do it? Someone was shouting help. Ooh. I don't know where you need help, but I'm sorry, I can't find you. Clear Pine Pond discovered. Is there a reason? I mean, it looks great. God, I love that there's an aurora in the sky. And planets, or moons, or whatever. Unbelievable. There's just so much more artistry in this game than there is in the Fallout games. Jeff, what are you writing? I'm seeing this, what your communication with Kel Cookie is. I just...
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later.
All right.
I'll pay you good.
All right.
Don't lose it.
All right, bye. You struggle? Are you drinking as well?
No time to talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Okay, bye. What are you saying?
We're routed. Fall back. Did you see someone run past just now?
No.
Well, if you do, grab him and yell. Bastard stole from me. Mm-hmm. True Nords never back down. Death is highly overrated. Watch it! I'm on your side! What are you...
Anyone sober in the chat, please drop a 2. Jeff's sober.
No time to talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you.
Mate, I just saved your life. Right? This guy was on my side. We're definitely getting into the Dark Brotherhood now. Oh, do you need to kill an innocent in order to become...
Hey, look, a cave. What's inside?
Well, spiders, by the look of it. I'm not sober, so 1. Good. I'm glad you're all having your own fun in your own way. Hey. All right. Just some wolves. Fine. We've got some graves here. So, now that I have killed an innocent, when I sleep, am I going to wake up to some terrifying bastard in my house. Oh, hi.
Boost!
Well, apparently, I nearly died. Okay.
I'll kill you where you stand.
The headache is starting. Maybe get yourself some painkillers. Heal? I did it. I did it. We cleared out the place. Everyone's dead. Where's the one that fell off here? Okay, you're here. So, this is a vampire... Well, it looks like it's a church where they're having sermons about drinking blood and chewing on people. Are those eyeballs? Those might be eyeballs. Delicious. Check for infection. After this cave? Yes. I do have a cure disease potion at home, I believe. Just look over and I read, sucking them like pickled onions. Okay. Oh, that's it. Effective powers. No, I'm okay. For now. There's probably much more. Oh, the bucket in which they collect the blood. Shing! Okay. Simple chest. Full of simple things. Hell yeah. Okay. I did say simple. Okay. Before we move forward. Save. I'm drunk on chocolate milk right now. That's extreme. You're hardcore. Spicy Rikers. Hard mother fluffin' core. Incidents at Necrom. What is this for? Well, I'll take it because it's worth 60. It didn't do anything for me though. Scroll of Guardian Circle. Orcish armor of major destruction. Well, oh. It's the same as... Wow, I mean... Holy shit, I look amazing. Alright. I guess we are gonna go more destruction... Yeah. Extra destruction? Yep. Now I just need to improve my magicka so that we can buy better... Okay, that's it. Yeah, so we can buy better spells. Because I'm really liking the one-hand destruction magic, one-hand... a one-handed weapon that does amazing amounts of damage. All right. Outside we go, and where are we going next? Wherever it's grey, and it needs filled in. Another cave. This is what this has become now. This is what this has become. I will forget that there is a story. When we do go back to it, I will need reminding as to what we are doing. Because, man. There's a lot to see, and I want to see it all. Ross Hall likes bourbon. Just to look over, he's like, bourbon, bourbon, bourbon. Who's got the bourbon? This guy. Lost Echo Cave. Good. Shing. Moderation and variety are the secrets to a long life. Yes. Yes. These are facts. Well, this is a this is a place. This is a very green place. Oh, we're just dealing with spiders? Oh, I was worried for a second that there was something more. Moderation is not my strong suit. I'm with you in that, Cal. I really do struggle with, when I like something, I like something. As I was talking about earlier in the stream, I got addicted to sex. Who doesn't like sex? But man, I liked it. I could not go without it. It was insane. Granted, it's not going to kill me like, you know, heroin, but I don't think I'd like heroin. Thankfully, I've never really been... I've never really got, like, had a problem with drinking. And that's because most drinks, I think, taste like shit. And I do it for the buzz. I'm not really enjoying what I'm drinking. Thought you had Abby as a moderator. Is that the sex addiction? What are we talking about? You do not have the correct ingredient. I didn't know I needed ingredients. What the hell? I always drink too much. I can never just have one. I don't see the point. Well, that's the thing. If I have a drink, like, I don't see the point in, like, oh, the right ingredient. Oh. Okay. If I have a drink, I'll have a drink until I'm drunk. But then I'll go for weeks, if not months, without drink because I've made myself feel like shit by, you know, having a drink. A mighty lord deserves a mighty offering, but he who fell on his spot asked to be remembered humbly. We who served at his hand, however, do not want his brilliance to be forgotten. Thus, to honor him, one needs to only look to the simple, glowing fungus in this cave. No matter how mighty or humble he may be in life, I need glowing mushrooms off the wall. All right, cool. Can I have some? Thanks. I don't know how much I need, so I'll get two. I'll try two. That's a cool way to open that. I like it. Yeah, hangovers that can last 2 days for me, they're bad, and so I never drink now. 2? Ah. When I drink, I always go till blackout. Yeah, that's the... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I hate Falmer. I hate Falmer. They suck. That's the thing you need to figure out for yourself, Kel, is like, why do you feel like you have to do that? I do have a feeling like it's something to do with the way that you view yourself. But I'm not your therapist, so I'm not going to make a diagnosis. But you have to come to you have to figure out as to why that's your mechanism. Yeah, maybe booze isn't the right thing for you. Excuse me? Hey! Hey! Hey!
I've got your back.
No, I'm holding A.
Still here.
No, I'm holding A. Oh, good, you moved a little bit. I drank over half a liter of vodka last month in one night. I haven't drank since. I did that when I was 14. I do not like vodka anymore.
You lead, I'll follow.
Hey. Nice. Yeah, I got my blackout drunk trauma in my teens. So the thing that I blackout drunk and had a really bad time and throw up everywhere and all that, I don't do that now. The only time I ever have vodka now is if it's part of a cocktail, so I can barely taste it, or I guess when it was my mom's favorite drink, so we had a toast to her, and it was vodka, an orange. Why are you not dying? Most I've drank in a night is 3/4 of a handle of vodka, 1.75 liters. God damn. How did you feel the day after? How was that? Was it awful? It probably was awful. My mom's favorite is gin. I've never been a big fan of gin. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it, though. Oh, hello. A bandito. With belongings and a chest. Malachite ore. God, there are so many different kinds of metals. 25 and I've never drunk alcohol. Too much mental package. Yeah, if you can get away with not ever drinking alcohol, you'll save a shit ton of money. You know, as long as you don't just end up doing, like, cocaine or... yeah, just exchange the drug for something equally as expensive. Hi. I love that I'm getting, like... I can't see. Lydia, smack him in the back of the head, please. Alright, fine. What about weed? Weed's great. I don't have it because I can't afford it. And it's illegal. And I, you know, genuinely try to be a good boy. Busendorf 84 with the 8484. Bro. Thank you so much. Who the hell is Busendorf 8484? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This stream has been insane. What the hell is happening? That one had no message, but Busendorf for 84. You're the man? Or the girl? You're the Busendorf. Thank you so much. What just happened? I was looking at chat. I got, it was the other Marmy alert, so that was the other one. That was Hypno Marmy. And she just told me that Busendorf 84 gave me £84 and 84 pence. Which is pretty fucking nuts. Thank you so much. Lydia, you're not doing very well. Yeah. I am out. Okay. Booze and German. Is that what it says? Chorus don't fuck around? No, they don't. They kill everything. It's really, really annoying. And they blind me and I can't see. Screw you, you ugly, gross. Man. You can get up now. Save? That's hey. She did it! Thank you. Thank you for getting out of my way. I appreciate it. There were 3 of them? No wonder she died. Okay, is this the end? Oh, God, they pop out of the walls. Gloom Lurker? The fuck is a Gloom Lurker? Man! He gone! I would like to do fast healing. Thanks. The fuck is a Gloom Lurker? Honed Falmer War Axe. Well, you know, no. I'm only gonna pick up enchanted things. Golden Ore, Imperial Bow of Fatigue. It's crap. I keep forgetting about that. You take these things because you can disenchant them and use the enchantments on other things. I remember now. You got a real nice setup for your level early on. It's because I like to explore. It's good. I'm guessing that's that. These things seem to be very, very lucrative. These eggs. Whenever the Falmer are involved, these eggs seem to be, like, in the last room. Aren't the chorus eggs a part of, like, the invisibility potion? And that's why they're like that? I'm pretty certain that it's for the invisibility potion. Not that I would know, it's probably at home. Yeah. The Falmer have them as pets and food. What a pet. I like things that look adorable and give me affection. I don't want anything like that crawling anywhere near me, trying to give me love and affection with its 50 legs. What is that by my name? Do you have an icon next to your name? I cannot see it, unfortunately. Ah, the sea. Fucking get out of my brain. Ah, the sea. Ah, the sea. Tell you, just go watch the High on Life VODs. You'll understand. The most recent one, it's not even been released yet. But you know what I mean. Absolute insanity. Can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Hey, Bandit Outlaw. How's this feel? Feeling good about it? You won't ever get to me because you're stupid.
You start running so I can stab you in the back.
You see, this is why bandits are fucking useless. You know?
It's so much easier to rob when dead. What you gonna do?
What you gonna do, boy? Bethesda. You're bloody brilliant in 2011. What does the 3 mean by my name? Maybe you're like, there's probably a ranking system on YouTube who rank people by their engagement. Maybe that's it. Kel might have one as well. Kel, do you have a number next to your name? On YouTube in the chat? I'm going to assume that I know that YouTube likes to gamify everything, so they probably rank you dependent on how much you talk. I do. Yeah, that's probably it then. Yeah, it is. So Ross has just confirmed it. You have now posted the 3rd amount in chat. It's fixed because Restream Bot has 1. Ah, so who's 2? So who's in 2nd place? Because really, you're number 1. Cal Cookie, you're number 1. Yup. I don't know where I am, but I'm going into Volksky. I'm not 3 now. You're all battling it out. You're all battling out for who gets the prize. Ka-ching!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, but you say that, but then we go through and we wipe the entire area. You know? So I don't know what your bad feelings are about. You got like... is your armor too tight? Or something? Very good. Don't stand on that.
Is someone there?
No. Wow. You know, for a bit, because if it's wimpy babies that are running around this place, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put destruction magic in both hands. Right? I'm going to do sparks in the right and flames in the left. And I'm going to red and blue. Red versus blue. That's a trap pad in front of the throne. Yes. They can say, I'd like to ask you a favor. Can you just walk forward a little bit? That's fun. That's real fun. So I'm going to be grinding my demolition stat up a little bit. Because I feel like that's going to be really useful for me later. And instead of doing charge shots on everything, I'm going to do the, you know, the long stream of death. What is that? You can do it now. Okay, Lydia's kicking ass. Yeah. It's not going to last very long, so my magic is really low. So I've got to go into my potions and put minor magicka, plentiful magicka, and magicka in here. So I can go in here and go ka-choik. And no, that's healing. Stupid. And then do that. I'm figuring it out. Never done magic before in my life in a playthrough. Well, I'm doing it. We're experiencing the new thing together. You can get a Magicka regen enchantment from one of those robes and put it on your gloves. I like your thinking. I like your thinking. Yeah, none of this armor is... No, my chest has destruction. So my destruction spells cost 17 less to cast, which means I get to use it more, which means it will level up quicker. But yeah, my boots don't have anything on it. My gloves already have stuff on, making potions more powerful. I can disenchant that though, right? And it doesn't break the item, and then I can just put a new enchantment on it. Right? Or is that wrong? Do you break the item? It does break it. Oh. Better get myself a new set of gloves then. Your dad. He's back from the shop with the milk. And he's angry.
That's all you got?
No. You just hurt a lot, that's all. You can enchant the boots? I will enchant the boots. Wimp. He's a wimpy baby. He's a wimpy baby. Ah, the sea. Shit. If I say or someone in the game says my brain follows up with the sea. I'm dying inside. It's great. Love that. Love that saying. Lydia just dropped an orc slur? Oh dear. Interesting. Well, there are things to look around over here first. Anything? Nothing? Nothing? Yes? Hi. Safe? Thank you. Ah, the dining hall. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your... what? Draga. Ah, we're now going into the undead, are we?
What was that?
Your dad. He never went to the store. He has a second family. Alright, you deal with that, Lydia. I don't know what I'm talking about with the dad stuff. But I know occasionally they'll go out for milk or cigarettes and never come back.
I cannot best you.
Good. Don't ask, I'm feeling silly. As I say, I actually slept really well today. And we've had a wonderful stream where I feel alive before all of the generosity hit me. And then we've had the massive amounts of generosity. So it's been a great day. Excuse me. Okay. Anything in here worth looking at? It's been awesome. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. This place is expansive. I was not expecting that. Okay. There's got to be some good loot in here at the end. But then again, we've been in really small areas that have had really good loot. Like this armor I'm wearing. Okay. Nothing on the sides, okay. Awesome. And then we've got this door with the face above it. It's always comforting. Oh dear. Okay. I'm immersed. Don't like this place. I love it. I'm uncomfortable. Ah. Oh, good. All right, well, that got rid of that. Huh. So this is the bear handle, which will release a bear. It didn't do it. There we go. Silly bandit, don't sleep in the hallway. I see a book. I'm using this as destruction magic practice.
That's the best you can do.
No, I think he can do a bit more. Wow, I remember when you used to be really, really difficult. Ah, you spy a book. All four are bound to the same land as we. Some lay low, consumed in shadow. Others stand tall, stretching their necks to see. While none live in this sacred barrow, they all demand your attention if you are to proceed. First fears all. The second fears none. The third eats what it can, preferably number one. The fourth fears the second when only alone. Only when alone. Excuse me? Okay. Yeah, so we got a snake. A wolf. A bear. And a fox. So a fox is going to be... three? The first fears all. The fuck fears all? Oh. Hello. Iron. Iron. Iron? No. Is the fox gonna fear all? Probably. They are skittish buggers. So the fox fears all. The second fears none. Is that gonna be snake? Snakes don't have fear, right? Am I making that up? I think snakes have fear. I thought I might be making that up, but I don't know. So it'd be fox, bear. Time to use your thinking hat. Damn it. Fox, bear, wolf. Snake. Didn't feel right, no. The first fears all. I'm just assuming that's a fox. You did get fox right earlier when you said it's 3. The fox eat what it can. The first fears all? Which out of these fear all? Fox is 3? The snake fears all? Snakes are fucking vicious. What are you talking about? Snake, bear, fox, wolf. Snake, wolf, fox, bear? Really? Snake, wolf, fox. So hold on, let me look at this. I don't know where they're getting this information from. So first one fears all, which is the snake apparently. So, snakes fear everything. The wolf fears nothing. The fox eats what it can. I mean, that makes sense. And the fourth one, a bear, would fear the wolf. Interesting. Is there a way to tell if this is right, by the way? So if I... The fire goes on! Oh my god. I'm sorry. I didn't realize the fire went on. Otherwise, I would have been able to brute force it. Fire went off. That's wrong. Right. So the snake feels all. It fears all. The bear fears none. Then it's going to be the fox, which will eat what it can. Right. I got it after a while. Interesting. Oh god, that looks inviting. Let's go down there. Oh! Oh, my fire and lightning fist, so I'm gonna fist you. Is it safe? Alright. I mean, what? The passages.
Huh?
What? What do you mean? It's fine. It's probably just Droga and death. Oh, this is lovely. Want to go first? It's actual riddles. I've never been much of a riddle man, can you tell? Alright. I got me a soul gem. Interesting room. Interesting room. Lever. Okay, thought I was gonna die. Hey. A Droga Scourge? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to switch over to an actual weapon to help her out, I think. Oh my fucking god. Woo! Dawnbreaker! Okay. We'll say Dawnbreaker does sound like an old school James Bond film. A cheesy Bond where like they're... What? You know, trying to block out the sun or something. Damn riddles. Where's Batman when you need him? We can make him. Yeah. I was gonna say, it sounds like Goldfinger. Alright. Wow, is that just an abyssal drop into the spikes?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, don't step on anything. Nothing. Don't even step on the ground right now. Hover. Hover like your life depends on it. Because it does. Alright. Cool. There apparently is something happening to my right. Alright, cool. Okay. Oh. Oh, stairs down? Are they stairs down? Will you get out of my way? No, that's just an abyssal drop. Hover like it's a truck stop seat, toilet seat. Brilliant. Okay. Some of that. What am I even doing in here? What kind of shit is happening? I just hit Lydia. Excuse me. Explode. Nice. Ask and you shall receive. Thank you. Alright. You should do some OT today and start a second 5-hour stream. Overtime. Right after you end this one. Ah. The sea. Fuck it. No, because... I guess I can't say no. No, I haven't had much of a dinner before the stream, so I'm gonna go and I'm gonna finish at 10 and go get some food. Yeah. Which is about half an hour away. Uh-oh. Where am I? This place is huge. Okay, this loops back around to where I was, so I need to go right. Oh yeah, this is just where I came up. Well, that hurt. That hurt. Ow. I think I'm having tacos after the stream. Who's with me? I don't think we have... I think I have a Taco Bell, but I don't like what Taco Bell does to my insides. There was a secret door you opened upstairs too? Was there? Like, what is it with... It's the cheese sauce, man. The cheese sauce. Yeah, that... I don't know what they put in that cheese sauce, but it definitely shouldn't go inside human beings. I can cover things in jalapenos and salsa. Nothing. Doesn't do anything to me. I'm fine. That cheese sauce? Oh, what is it? It's not really cheese, is it? Taco Bell doesn't make tacos. They make bad decisions. You ain't wrong. Oh, is this a secret? Hold on, is this a secret? There's no way! Hold on! I thought there was just an abyssal drop. It's vegetable oil? Oh. Hey. Quite a few secrets you've missed, I think. In the game as in its entirety, that is not surprising to me. I'm a very erratic mover in games. I will quite literally just sprint around going, oh my god, so much stuff to look at. In here? Oh. Spicer Rikers, how much time have you spent in Skyrim? Where you can know all the locations and such. Taco Bell doesn't call its products beef or cheese. They call them beefy and cheesy. No, in England, it's chicken and beef. But maybe our laws are different. You can just lie. I don't know. Okay, turn around. Well, that's what I get for not watching what I'm doing. How many times am I going to get hit by that one thing? I love chili, but I know you don't. I'm not allowed chili. I would actually like to eat chili, but whenever I eat chili, it doesn't stay in. At all. So I can't eat it unless I want to vomit. It's very strange. I think it might be the black beans. I remember eating black beans away from chili and still vomiting. So I don't know whether I'm allowed black beans. I don't know if anyone's ever been told that they have like a black bean allergy or intolerance. But yeah. A very long time I got it on release. Yeah, that'll be it. 15 years dedicated to a game that you'll learn everything in that time, yeah. Yeah, I know that the food industry is very different between England and America in terms of ingredients and what they're allowed to say and what they're not allowed to say. But in England, I know they have to tell us whether things are not. It'll just say beef flavor or chicken flavor. Ow. I use red beans in my chili. That's Lydia. I have not experimented with many forms of beans. I usually stick to the standard British variety of baked beans, as I am the bean lord. But I guess my region of ingesting beans comes from the baked variety. I do not hold the crown of eating red or black beans. That's a great time. Really did that little for... Okay. Potions are crap. For healing. Alright, cool. Restless Draugr! Die! What a way to level up! That was awesome! Yeah! I'm gonna go stamina some more. I know, I said destruction, but bleh. I need more Holden power so I can carry the world. Typical for a culture that conquered half the world for spices and decided to use none of them. No, they just didn't share them out with the peasants. I don't know whether you knew that about England, but it was very much all of the spices got given to the very rich people and the peasants got given like, you know, you better have some chickens in your farm, otherwise you're not going to eat, and also you won't have anything to put on those chickens, so just eat the chicken. So bland food is for the peasants. And the spices went to the rich and got sold by the rich to other countries. Yeah, I completely skipped out on the people without the money. Destruction. Dual casting a destruction spell overcharges the effects to an even more powerful version. Oh, so I should put one spell on. I hate you. Most destruction spells will stagger an opponent when dual cast. Oh, man. Okay. Salt used to be valued as gold. As valued as gold. And that's why Britain went around the world conquering countries to steal their shit so that our rich people could have better meals and also make more money. You know, it's the standard story that still, you know, is true fucking now, because we still haven't learned any lessons. 50% less stagger when only wearing heavy armor. I don't stagger ever. I'm amazing. Enchanting could be good, yeah. Let's have a look at enchanting. There's so much stuff. What you got? New enchantments are 40% stronger. Fire enchantments are 25% stronger. Skill enchantments. Okay. Soul gems provide extra magicka for recharging. Good. That'll never not be fun. Just hitting an undead with his sword and just having it explode. Like a vampire killer machine with that sword. And the thing is, I can't spin around and show you. I'm hitting them and they're exploding and killing other undead as they're exploding. It's a monumental time. I don't know why I put it away. I'm probably going to find more bad guys. Hey. Yeah. Where are you? Oh, did I set off the trap and it hit you and it didn't actually kill you with the swinging of the sword? That's fine. Still, again, put the sword away. I just like the immersion of having almost no HUD and nothing obscuring my way. Oh, we got some spiders now? Okay, so these guys don't like fire. Oh. Oh, web sacks. Oh. Hey. Please die. Yeah, no. I've been touching your web sacks. I don't know whether you would have a problem with that. Okay, I've gone through like bandits, Draugr, spiders. What am I working towards right now? Why am I collecting spider eggs? Oh, we got like fish monsters next. Or just straight demon warlords built out of spiders, who is also undead, used to be a bandit. Is that where I'm going? This is all just going to culminate into one person. Okay. All right, well, you're not actually dying from this, so... They don't like fire. I have figured out that they do not like fire. Fire hurts them. I'll take the lockpicks out of this place. Ooh, that's very nice. Now what I'm going to get to is like... Or maybe it's a... Falmer... Yeah, the Falmer was in here too. What am I working towards? I was going to get outside and there's just going to be like a shoe store. Oh yeah, would you like to buy some shoes? They're made out of spider webs and Falmer bones. And I use the money I get from sending bandits in there. You know, they're really good shoes. I don't know where shoes have come from, but we're going with shoes. There's a shoe shop outside. Ow. Seems historically inaccurate. I think anyone who used spices was automatically deemed a witch. Might be a derivative of Eastern holistic medical cooking. Ow. You alright there, Lydia? You up? You wanna get up? Thanks. What, my stuff about spices? Oh no, I guarantee you the culture. I'm just going by like assumptions here. My assumption is that all of the rich people took the spices, either sold them on or had them on their chips because they're bastards who are greedy. Just a little gift shop that you pass through as you have to leave. Yeah. That's what it is. Run by a guy called Ralph. And he's wonderful, very polite. You know, sure, some of the stuff that he does is through evil intent, but he's very nice. He's got a good manner. Ow. Salt was very valuable to preserve food and human health. Yes, it's an electrolyte, isn't it? Boop, 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 boop. Where am I going? What is happening? I felt like I unlocked a second map in Skyrim. Draugr keychains and spider bumper stickers. Hello. You're an overlord, correct? Oh shit, I'm dying. So what's that heartbeat? I'm dying. Man's not messing around. Yeah. Ah, run! No! Quick save more? Yeah, I may quick save now. This is fun. Alright. Gotta dragon shout this bitch down more. He's not lost a lot of health. Which is great. Chop him!
No, not like this.
What do you mean? Don't touch me, you dirty scoundrel. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, don't attack while Lydia's around, because God. Parkour! Oh crap, he's coming! We've nearly got... What the fuck did he do? He nearly died from that. That's good. That's good. You need to You need to D. You need to D from this. All right?
I'll kill you if I have to.
No, you won't. Apparently my ankles are my biggest weakness. Nice. He hit me once in the ankles. And that was it. That was all she wrote. That's great. Flint. Right in the Achilles? Yeah. Okay, she went down from that. Woo! Where did he go? Hold on. Are you serious? Where is his body? Okay. Rethinking all of life right now. I'm hearing voices, man. Interesting. It could be really good. Ooh. Repel lesser undead. Hide armor of major conjuring. Do it with the fast melee shout. Just shred people. I will take the gold. Thanks. Not the bow! Get that bow. Get that bow shit out of my life. Where was it? What was it called? Crappy bow? That's what it was called. Ancient Nord bow. You get on the ground. So then I should be using the Elemental Fury to go absolutely ballistic.
Huh?
I did all of this for a word! Fury, a whirlwind sprint. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. 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 He's too fast. He's too fast. He's too fast. Ah, he's too fast. He's too fast and I'm dying. Uh-oh. Haven't heard from Cal in a while. I must have passed out. Well, it sounded like he was sobering up, so maybe he's gone to lie down. I may have to put on fast healing. I don't have any resist healing or resist magicka. I have a resist magicka? No. Which is the one that slows down time? Hold on. Slow time. Also, I need to use a magicka potion, so I ain't got no magicka. Wait. Oh no, that's shout. Where are you, you scum? I have no idea where it is. Well, I'm glad I used that. Save? Yeah. Uh-oh. Don't fly off the side! That's dumb! Do you need me to firebolt flame you? I'll flame you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jump! You stupid... We're nearly there. This guy's gonna fall off the mountain. I need Lydia to come up here. This guy's gonna fall off the mountain. They're fighting to the ends of the mountain. Yeah, he needs to come this way. And I need to regain my magicka. This is a magicka fight. I might put both magicka on. I'm going to do that. Magicka. Plentiful magicka. Got loads of magicka. Need to put that on the thing. I'm gonna burn him with everything. Look out, here is your magicka. Okay, it didn't do a lot. Because they're shit spells. All right, well, that's the end of that. Back to Dawnbreaker. Uh-oh. This is actually quite tense. Did I put any magicka spells in here? I did. That's good. Hey, you get back up here right now. You get on this ledge right now, mister. We're fighting on this. How's Lydia doing? She's fine. Bit of stomachache. You know, happens. Come back. No. You get back up here right now. Lydia. All right. You get back here. No. Now's not the time to be gallivanting off the side of mountains. Man wants to jump off the mountain, doesn't he? Lightning for wizard? Really? Okay. Come back. Die! Prices are 20% cheaper. You can breathe underwater in this thing? Dude. Holy shit. So, Volsung, the prices are 20% cheaper. Don't really care for that. Carry 20 pounds more and can breathe underwater. It looks the same. Nice. Magic. Shouts. Do I have a... I have one dragon soul. So, the whirlwind sprint... save before you jump off the side of the mountain. Oh, God! Nearly did it. Nearly went off the side of the bloody mountain. Yeah. This is cool, man. And I'm near a place? Where am I? This isn't even a marked location. This is just some... I guess it is. It's in this, and we've gone through all of this. Only did one word there? Oh, yeah, I have to hold it. So you do 2 Skyrim streams a week? Yes, I may try tomorrow. We'll see. I might have to do some Doom videos. I might have to start cranking out more videos. But I might be back tomorrow for some more Skyrim. You'll find out tomorrow. If I'm not live by 5 p.m. English time, then I am not streaming. Because I've probably been making videos. Do I just go down the mountain? Pretty addictive game, eh? Slightly, yeah. Slightly addictive. Especially if the... the dungeons are randomly going to be like that. I heard Doom and I dropped my baby on the floor just to keep listening. Is your baby like a Steam Deck or something? Or do you have a baby? Can't resist Skyrim? Can't.
What?
Oh yes, you do go forward more. Don't you worry, go. I got you. Ice Wolf. Hey, no. Well, I mean, talking of addictive, I was supposed to stop at the top of the mountain so we had a good view of the snow and such, because I'm going to go and get some food now. Thanks, everybody. You look over there. That's a ridiculous amount of money. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate you. Though you see Cal, the 300, the 200. Unbelievable. I hope you've had a really good time today, everybody. I'm feeling very blessed. It's not a normal feeling for me. As depressing as that sounds, I just, you know, the goodness of people has made me feel very good today. So I appreciate you all. Hope you've had a good time. I will see you next time. Bye. Can I get over there?